Mic check, testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group live stream. I am your host, as always, Racing Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. It is Sunday afternoon in my time zone, that is, which means it's time for another live stream in this YouTube channel. As you might know, we usually do the Friday evening / afternoon live streams, but unfortunately I've been quite busy lately, and as you might have known as well, that I've moved into a new country where the time zone does not necessarily align with the usual streaming schedule that we had when I was still in my home country. So in other words, I was so busy on Friday and I just did not have time to do the usual 1200 Zulu live streams. So I want to do a 1900 Zulu live stream, which is basically evening time in my new place here. I don't know if anyone will watch it live, because the majority of the the majority of the viewers here so far are Southeast Asian folks, which, you know, usually who usually live within a time zone range of between GMT or UTC plus plus 6 to plus 9, give or take. So yeah, it does not necessarily, you know, align with my new time zone, which is currently UTC plus 1. Again, I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. In this particular occasion, we are back in the beautiful continent of Africa, in the western part of it, in the country of Namibia. We are currently sitting at the capital city, Windhoek, I think that's how it is pronounced. Windhoek's Hosea Kutako International Airport, the primary gateway to the country, which sits several dozen miles east to the capital city itself. We will be flying over the vast African Savannah to the northeast, bound towards the absolutely stunning Victoria Falls, where the airport itself also has the same name as the region, Victoria Falls Airport, in the country of Zimbabwe. In this particular occasion, folks, we are going to fly the smaller bus, not the baby bus, but the smaller bus. It's the Fenix Simulations Airbus A319-100 in the CFM56 engines with the wingtip fences. He is registered as Golf Alpha Sugar Sierra Bravo, bears the nose name of Mairead Stephenson, and flies for Abel Jets MCC, where the MCC for itself stands for medium cost carrier, which is also the mainline subsidiary of the Virtual Business Group. We are currently sitting at one of the passenger ramps at Windhoek. This is freeway scenery from VATSIM.to. I'm not entirely sure, unfortunately, who developed it, but yeah, it's quite nice for freeway scenery, folks. And one thing interesting about this scenery is that, more like to the airport than the scenery is that, you know, the parking ramps are taxi out ramps, so you will not need to push back when you are departing out of the parking stand. You could just taxi out with, you know, minimum power, so that no one or nothing will be blasted off behind you. Alright, before we head into the flight deck, I will set up the flight plan as usual through SimBrief, and then yeah, we'll do the usual chores inside the flight deck. Please don't mind the misaligned boarding bridges. Lalo will also be here not long from now, hopefully. He said that he'll be joining us, so yeah, we'll just see. Okay, air time 1.5 hours, 124 passengers on board, 8.6 tons of block fuel should be good. Okay, flight plan generated. Let's pull this up into GSX, there we go. Uplinking the flight plan through the data link here to navigographic cards as well. And also filing it into VATSIM. Got a very strong crosswind this afternoon 20. Runway 30 is going to be active there. But yeah, we'll just see. So that runway 30 is active. And let's file our flight plan into sim brief. We'll be initially cruising at 37,000 feet above the sea level, flight level 370, that is. Yeah. Alright, ECMAS 1 bro. Okay. Just bear with me for a second. Okay, flight plan filed into VATSIM. Let's just cross check on VATSIM radar. There we go. Windhoek to Victoria Falls. Block time 2 hours. Let's get this bird ready, shall we? Welcome on board to the flight deck of the A319 by Fenix Simulations, one of the most highly detailed and high fidelity A319s in commercial flight simulation. Let's make some more brightness, shall we? Yes, I know. There we go. The flight plan has been imported. What's the local QNH here? Let's pull up the meter. QNH 1017. Costing at 26 knots, oh my god. 1017. Let's go up to on this page. AOC menu, flight init request please. There we go. And let's now do the orbits. As usual, I haven't done anything else with the aircraft except for powering up the electricals and aligning the IRS, so, you know, everything else is basically still in a cold and dark condition. It's good. Oxygen crew supplies looking great. So ISS please, number 1. It's good. APU. APU, no sorry, number 2 looks good. Electricals and hydraulics looking good. Fuel are off for now because we are not refueled yet. Electricals looking good. Max as it should be. Prop window heats on. Nav lights on, should be good. Let's get some more lighting here. Annunciation light assessed. Looks good. Up the emergency exit lights. No smoking can come on. Get the comms up and running. APU also extinguishing test not required. Cargo smoke test. Looks good. Just put this in the middle. There we go. Uncage the standby attitude horizon. This is an older A320 ICE 2 cockpit box. Still has the mechanical standbys there. Okay, AOC flight and it's received. Let's go to received messages. Flight, not you. Received messages, please. Alert sheet, thank you so much. Alert sheet for the day. Let's request catering first, shall we? So I will do. Comms 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Actually, folks, if you want to join us in this flight in the VATSIM network and you want to chat alongside us, we have a company frequency that is open at 123.210 MHz, as you can see there. It's now active. Again, if you want to join us this afternoon and chat alongside us in the VATSIM network. Get some more lights. Let's go Christmas tree, looks good. Spoiler sharp lamps. Cockpit doors unlocked for now. Let's open it. We still have to do the administrative stuff. There goes the cabin. In the full economy configuration for Abel Jets MCC. Oxygen's looking good. Number 2 side, number 1 side. Great. Autopilot button. Sorry, autopilot disconnect.
Priority set.
Okay, joystick priority left is also working perfectly. That completes the what is it? The cockpit. Sorry, preliminary cockpit preparation. There goes the catering service. Surveyor. Fortunately, we are flying an Airbus, folks, which does not take a lot of, how to say, a lot of things to prepare, or a lot of brain power. It's quite simple. Okay, IRS alignment complete. Yeah, let's now program the McDoos, shall we? Nav data 16th of April until 13th of May looks good. Let's go to init. Init request. We'll request our route from data link. There we go. Windhoek to Victoria Falls. Our flight number today will be Abel 7355, cost index of 20, cruising at flight level 370 at 120 POB. In total 126 souls on board. 23 degrees Celsius of ground temperature. We'll need to fire up the packs momentarily. It's getting a bit warm. Or the APU. Wind, we'll do wind request. Climb wind, looking good. Cruise wind, looking good. Descent winds, looking good. Yeah. Flight planned. Departure 26. Ik must run Bravo, isn't it? Yeah, ik must run Bravo. Be careful that we have 20 knots of crosswind, which is not necessarily optimal. Ik must run Bravo. No, not you. Yeah, looks great, and that'll be off our star later on. There goes our flight plan to init B. Okay, let's fill in the plan, shall we? Zero fuel weight 53.7 tons with a zero fuel weight CFG of let's actually scroll down here. 29.3% mean aerodynamic chord. Fuel planning. Block fuel for the day. What, 9.2? No, that's pretty weird, isn't it? Let's actually do 9.2 then, if that's what suggested. Start boarding. For a second, passengers. Yeah, we messed up a little bit. 124 souls on board. 124. Can we actually? Oh no, we can't. Cargo. 1860. 53.7 tons. Fuel 9.2. What? There we go. Specific gravity 0.8. Okay. Should be good. Yeah, just some additional fuel, that is. I think should be the right one then. There we go, 9,200 kilograms of fuel on board 9.2. Let's confirm that. Okay, init B is looking happy. Let's get you on VOR 1 and 2 sides. Coming on. Looks great. Init B looking good. V speeds. No, I'll just use the Zimbabwe performance calculation, which is more accurate, shall I say. Gonna hope that you are doing well. Oh, I forgot to fire up set intentions.ai, ladies and gentlemen. So sorry. Yeah, we'll just have Georgina as our lead cabin crew for the day. Hi Georgina, welcome on board this afternoon's flight from Windhoek to Victoria Falls. I hope that you are doing well with your crewmates. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please let us know in the flight deck, and I think we are ready to start the boarding process now. Thank you. Right,
Thanks,
yeah, performance
Captain.
calculation.
We're all set to start boarding now. Just a heads up, I might need to check on the 20 crew members in the back.
20 crew members?
Just in case they forget how to use the 16 emergency exits.
What? You have 20 crews on board today? That's quite a lot of people.
Welcome aboard this afternoon's flight to Victoria. We're flying at a super comfy altitude of 500 jelly beans.
Whatever.
And it's a balmy 25 marshmallows outside.
Whatever
so,
she says.
Sit back, relax,
Take
and
your
don't
flag.
forget to follow me on Instagram at SI_Georgina.
Well, he does have an Instagram, a real Instagram account there, folks. Yeah,
oh
nice.
my gosh, Captain Faiza Abel. I know, right? It's like a whole party back here with 20 crew members. We could probably start a flash mob with all those emergency exits.
What the? Folks, so, the manifest would be 100 passengers plus 20 crew, that would be silly. Goodness me. Alright, flight 1 departure. THS. No, THS not required for now. Transition altitude 10,000, really? Really? 10,000. Oh, yes, it is 10,000 feet. Let's get the stop pin for return leg. Here we go. Yeah, we'll fill in the phase speeds later on once we have our final out feeds. Initial climb 10,000. There we go. Looks good. Oh, what else? Alright, the SA ranks. Fix info. Foxtrot, Yankee, Whiskey, Wholesale. Runway heading for departure. 256 degrees. Radial 25. Could be there now. Constraints. There we go. Constraint. Yeah, we'll copy the secondary now, copy active, and then for our emergency contingency plan from ECMAS, new destination back to Windhoek in case that we need to do so, new destination, arrival, ILS-26. ILS-26. Joey.
Have I not commanded you?
Nope.
Be strong and of good courage.
No. No sits. No stars. There we go. Okay, sorry, our contingency plan loaded. Alright. Yeah, looks good. Refueling. You'll stand by on the performance calculations. Push yourself boarding now. Anything? Oh, what is that? Oh my lord. Thank you, Slalu. Where is he? Oh my goodness, the DC-6, folks. Why in the world? Why in the world? Why in the world? That's actually talk to him. I think it should be the company frequency. Now, Mountain Hill. Yeah, when you're ready, check. Mic check, mic check. There goes Lalu, folks. Goodness me, he's in DC6. There you go, look at that. Wow, crazy man. Let's take a screenshot before he changes aircraft type. That's a DC6, mate. Company radio check, please.
5x5, problem.
Good evening, Cap Lalu. Are you serious with that thing, with the DC6?
No, it's DC9, but I don't know. Maybe I will change the identifier and VATSIM profile maybe to MD9 maybe.
Waktu bilang kapal karam, ternyata beneran kapal karam loh ya. Kapal apa? Kapal jangkar kamu bilang. Kapal jangkar loh ya. Yeah, thank you slightly, folks.
Cargo gitu nih.
An ancient aircraft when compared to the Airbus. But you know, that is him. He really likes to fly, you know, flying dinosaurs basically. Thrust reduction, the height 5,600. No, we'll not need to think about an ADP here, I think. Let's fire up the APU. You power up. It's being refueled. Performance calculations. In that case, (62) .7. Can we have a revision in the performance here? Takeoff performance. Function battery green up to 10. Flaps 1. Yeah. Okay. See, the flight takeoff tempo has been changed because we are slightly heavier than expected. That is your right. Alright, Cynthia, are you ready for the departure briefing? Yes, we are. That is good. So here we are currently at stand 1 Charlie at Windhoek. We are expecting to depart from runway 26. It is a very long runway, was 4,569 meters long. Good lord, take a look at that. I really wish we could do, you know, an intersection departure by the next events. It is not permitted here because there are no intersection departure information. Oh yeah, we'll just take the full length out of runway 26, which explains to why are we heavily rated for the departure. You're rated at 53 degrees Celsius, as you can see. Quite a lot of derate. Departing out of runway 26. Remember the airport elevation is very high, folks. 5,641 feet above the sea level there. Good lord, we are high indeed. Departing out of runway 26 out of Windhoek, Hosea Kutako International Airport. Transition altitude is 10,000 feet, as you can see. We'll just initially climb to level scale 120 actually. There you go, level 120. Western maximum 210 knots in the turn. The MSA around the airport reference point is 10,000 feet all the way down. Second waypoint will be Kui, maximum 250 knots between level 120 and level 140. Proceeding towards Egmas, is unrestricted. 5.5% climb gradient is required up to 9,700 feet, which we can easily comply with that. In case that we experience engine failure, loss of control, or before V1, we will reject takeoff, decelerate the aircraft on the runway, and then vacate the runway as quickly as practicable to do so, slow speed brakes, retract flaps, fire up the APU, and commence the after-landing procedure. We will then try to troubleshoot the issues afterwards. In case those failures were to arise after V1, we will continue to take off, fly the runway heading towards the MSC at 10,000 feet, hold there, do right-hand turns 1 minute left, 25 miles from the airport reference point. We are currently about 200 kilograms above our maximum landing weight, which means we will need to hold for a bit to burn off some fuel before planning to return back to Windhoek, expecting the ILS into runway 26 as planned in the secondary flight plan. Threats for this afternoon will be pilot complacency and pilot complacency, pilot unfamiliarity with the region, as well as high terrain surrounding the aerodrome. Take a slowly again. Besides any of those, if you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia, my invisible first officer. Oh, takeoff speeds and thrust, thank you for reminding me. From our current calculations, it looks to be... Bear with me for a second. Where did it go? V1147 knots, VR 151 knots, V2 155 knots, flexing 53 degrees Celsius, flaps 1 for departure, transition altitude 10,000, thrust reduction and acceleration height 7,000 feet. Sorry, altitude, that will be, those will be engine out, acceleration, altitude 7,000 feet. No NADP required. Yeah, besides any of those, you have any questions, comments, concerns? No? Alright, that should complete the departure briefing then. APU is on the bus, we can now disconnect the external power. Refueling is also complete, so we can turn the belts on. Get the fuel pumps on. Get GP away. Alright. Cockpit preparations, checklist, key pins and covers, remove fuel quantity, 9.2 tons on board. Seatbelts on, adheres. Sorry. Adheres 3.5 green. Radar F1017 on all sides. That completes the cockpit preparation checks. Just leave. Well, sorry, we'll just wait for that final load sheet to come, and then we will fill in the blanks. BTW, gimana kabar camper Karaman? Sudah lama tak berjumpa.
Baik. Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah.
Di sana bagaimana?
Sejauh ini belum karam sih, kayak belum menemukan anomali.
Tidak pusing dengan ekor apa namanya tuh? Simbol berekor.
Walau bahaya lo ya.
Ya kan simbol yang di vektor-vektor atau apalah itu persamaan itu kan berekor semua.
Integral. Ternyata ini kok. DC6 folks, DC6, yes, flying a DC6. You know what, we haven't received that load sheet, so let's just log in the numbers that we have. Alright, speeds 147. 151. 155. Should be touch. You know, Fox, because the runway threshold is very far away, folks. All the way there. I think we'll need to do a single engine taxi out procedure. What's the same question? Oh. Yeah, we'll just do that. Few bleach. What's going on? See, we don't need to do pushback, folks. We can just taxi straight out. Postal checklist, parking brake set, take off speeds and thrust, V1 147, VR 151, V2 155, flexing 53 Celsius, flaps 1 for departure. Windows closed, beacons on before start checks complete. Let's get the airplane mode on for the iPad. There we go. That's our intentions in. Come on, we don't have any ATC so far. 1 Charlie 1, isn't it? 1 Charlie or Charlie 1? Can't remember. Damn on now. One Charlie, I think this is. Wait, where did Lalu go? He was there a few seconds ago. Hopefully it's not on our side. Oh my lord, the 727 now. He's in a 727, folks. Windhoek traffic, Abel 735 up, starting up engines at start 1 Charlie, Windhoek traffic. Starting engines number 1 and 2 in sequence, starting engine number 1. It's on. I'm sure I'm still good. Why is that thing still there? The how to say, the police lines or whatever it's called, like the barriers, the portable barrier. Fair enough. Hi Georgina, can you please do the safety briefing now? Thank you. Okay, number 2, stabilize. Start mode selection to normal. Flaps 1 for departure, single engine taxi out.
To Victoria, where we'll be soaring at a fabulous altitude of 500 jelly beans. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your tray tables are stowed. In case of an emergency, there are 16 emergency exits located throughout the cabin. So, just in case we need to make a quick exit to grab some snacks. It's a toasty 14 megabytes outside, so stay cool. Follow me on Instagram at SI_Georgina. Leave after land.
APU, please switch to off. Okay. Auto brake set to max. You go to 1 and 2. Trim for takeoff. Natsu. See messages. Mactel 27.3%. Yeah, somewhere around that. Flight control check, please. Ready. Pull up. Pull down. Neutral. Pull left. Pull right. Neutral. Pull left. Pull right. Neutral left. CF check complete. Start checklist, anti-ice is not required, ECAM status, we'll skip that until our second engine has been started, which trim 23.7% or trim neutral. After start check is complete. Windhoek traffic, Abel 7355 now taxiing runway 26 via Charlie Delta, crossing runway 16, holding short of Echo, runway 26. Windhoek traffic. Placed on a single engine for now. Just save up some fuel on the taxi out. What was that? Let's try to reconnect. Go back online, Lalu. Ah, there we go. In a DC-9 now. There it is. Aeronavis TSM. Aeronavis. This is in Spanish, I think. Aeronavis STM. TSM, sorry.
Cabin attendants, arm doors and cross-check.
Thank you.
Welcome aboard Flight 7355 to the magical land of Victoria, where we will be soaring for about 100 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, even if you think you know it all because, you know, safety first, right? Fasten your seatbelts and remember, it's like a hug for your waist. Keep your seat backs and tray tables upright, and open those window blinds for takeoff. Let the sunshine in, huh? Set your phones to flight mode, and please, no smoking or e-cigarettes anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Seriously, that's just not cool. If the oxygen masks drop, pull one down, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Don't forget to secure your own mask first before helping others, okay? Life vests are located under your seats. Put them on like a fashion statement, but inflate them only after leaving the aircraft.
Come on, Georgina.
Follow the glowing lights to the nearest exit, and remember, the nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind. No time for selfies. If any of your devices start to overheat or catch fire, please let us know immediately. Check out the safety information card in your seat pocket for all the details. Thanks for your attention, and don't forget to follow me on Instagram at SI_Georgina. Leave a comment after we land.
There she goes. Hello, flight deck.
Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thank you. Reset, please. Usually low-cost carriers do this, EasyJet is an example, but you know, we are doing this for ourselves today because of the very long taxi out, you can probably see. Oh, forgot to pause the background music, sorry.
In 2013,
There we
when we
go.
named this airline, we concluded that safety is our highest priority. All aircraft
traffic,
already equipped
Abel,
with safety devices such as
7355 crossing runway
oxygen mask
16,
and life
Windhoek.
vests. In accordance with the International Civil Aviation Organization, seatbelts shall be used when in flight. So whenever the seatbelt sign is lit, Please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the plastic through the bubbles. And tighten by
Vindhoek
pulling the
traffic,
strap.
runway 16
You
clear.
can undo your seatbelt by pressing the button.
Approaching runway 16.
Safety checks, flight control check, flap setting config 1 plus F, radar predictive vision systems on and out, engine mode selector normally, cam memo standby.
Welcome
So show
to Abel
here,
Maintenance
start our
Facility,
drop,
where MF is the world's leading in maintaining aircraft. We have this big
we have,
hangar which able to accommodate up to 8
stops
jumbos at 380
the
at a
holding
given time.
shots point.
This is the proof that we never jeopardize safety. Also, we change the life jacket whenever an aircraft is entering our facility.
Stop here.
In the event of emergency landing, please take a moment to locate your life jackets. It will be below your seat, under the seat in front of you,
Okay.
or under the bed for first class
sense.
passenger. To use the life
Approaching
jacket,
runway
simply take your
26.
life jacket,
Thank you so much.
put it over your head, pass the strap
Ready to
around
start
your
the
waist,
number
lift the front and
2
tighten it.
engine.
There's a red tag and mouthpiece for inflation, and whistle to attract attention. Please inflate your life jacket after leaving the aircraft.
Whenever the aircraft loses the oxygen pressure, a mask will drop from above. Put it on your nose and tighten the strap. Oxygen will flow when you brake. Secure your mask
Sorry.
first before assisting others.
It will select start number 2.
In 2020, you're the world leaders in aviation by number of aircraft by over 3,000 airframe divided
Silly.
into more than 10 child companies,
Shit,
including
shot.
the Abel Pixel,
Here we go.
Abel SAR, Abel Cosmos,
Just in case.
Intercontinental, and many more. Also in 2020, we're the first to introduce the innovation of first Abel Jets living room, Abel Premium Economy, Abel Business, Abel First Class, and Abel Suite.
Before we depart, please make sure all baggage is secured on the overhead cabin or under the seat in front of you. Since we made safety as our priority, smoking isn't allowed on any part
Number
of the
2
aircraft.
stabilized.
Please deboard the aircraft if you need to smoke. Your aircraft is equipped with a life raft in case of emergency water landing. Please take a moment to identify your nearest emergency exit. The cabin crew is pointing it out.
Get all set into the runway, shall we?
We are now
Wait 2
nearing our
minutes.
departure time. Please switch
We
your
can
mobile
take off.
devices into airplane
Yeah,
mode
you more
now.
than enough though.
If you do have any questions, feel free
We do
to ask
copy,
them to our
cable
cabin crew.
7355
They will be more
now,
than glad to
backtracking
help
runway
you
26
out.
via Echo.
Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Have a very pleasant flight.
Takeoff conflict normally, cam memo, takeoff no blue. Seat checklist complete, standing by for the line objects.
Approaching runway 6.
Gestara. Alright, safety briefing video is done. Let's remove that IFA screen. There we go. Cabin crew, please take seats for departure.
Copy, Captain. Cabin is secure and crew are taking seats now.
Thank you. What's our seat again? Igmas 1 Bravo.
Approaching runway 26.
Lineup checklist. Takeoff runway 26 confirmed. TCAS startup X 1 and 2 off. Sorry, on. Lineup checks complete. Let's remove the EFB. Go. EFB stoked. Lock box. Windhoek traffic, Abel 7355 departing on the runway 265 Foxtrot, Igmas 1 Bravo departure.
Approaching runway
Windhoek.
26.
Almost ready. Set the chrono on. To go. Stabilize. Set off thrust, please.
6 remaining. 14,800 feet.
Yelchistoga, Mantoga, SRS runway on thrust blue. It's quite strange that it doesn't detect my detents. B1 rotates. Airborne. Positive climb, gears coming up. Off we go to Victoria Falls, folks. In the Fenix Simulations Airbus A319-100. Nav. Thrust climb. Thrust climb, climb. Windhoek traffic, Abel 7355 airborne, passing 7,400 feet, climbing to level 370 final. Igmas 1 Bravo departure, Windhoek. SP flips up.
Traffic.
Thank you, Slalu. 210 knots is our it's also our green dot speed.
Windhoek traffic, aeronautic 120, track airliner. Windhoek.
Thank you, Slalu. Take a look at the view, folks. That's just beautiful, isn't it? Pushing 10,000 already.
Hey, Captain. So, about those 20 crew members in the back, I've got a feeling they might be planning a flash mob with those 16 emergency exits. I mean, who wouldn't want to dance their way out in an emergency, right? Just keeping an eye on them, you know?
Roger that, Georgina. Just make sure that they don't do anything silly, alright?
Dear guests, welcome aboard this fabulous flight to Victoria, which is actually in the land of unicorns and rainbows. We're currently soaring at a magical altitude of 10,000 jelly beans, and the onboard Wi-Fi service is now available, so you can scroll through your feeds while we fly. You can use your approved electronic devices in flight mode, so feel free to snap some selfies. Cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride.
That's all.
Oh, and don't forget to follow me on Instagram at @SI_Georgina. Leave a comment after we land.
Off we go, off we go, off we go.
Copy, Captain. I'll keep an eye on them and make sure they don't do anything silly.
There she goes. Alright. As we've passed 10,000 feet, it's time to play the...
Welcome aboard Flight 7355 to the magical land
African,
of Victoria.
background music.
Are currently soaring at a fabulous altitude of 500
She's
jelly
doing
beans,
the...
and it's
PA
a toasty
twice.
25
Interesting.
marshmallows outside. Please keep your seatbelts fastened and your tray tables stowed. Remember, there are 16 emergency exits located throughout the cabin, so if you see any of my 20 fellow crew members doing the cha-cha, just ignore them. Follow me on Instagram at @SI_Georgina and leave a comment after we land.
Take a look at the view. Beautiful. Beautiful African Savannah will be shown just right beneath us.
Dear guests, welcome aboard this fabulous flight.
You're
We're currently
right.
flying at a delightful altitude of about 500 cupcakes, and it's a warm 23
Oh,
jelly
that is
beans
an altitude
outside.
restriction. That's why.
The cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service, featuring our signature rainbow smoothies and the ever-popular unicorn cupcakes. Yum. After the service,
So much
selected
sugar.
items from the Abel Jets shop will be available, so stay tuned for some fun shopping. Oh, and don't forget to follow me on Instagram at @SI_Georgina. Leave a comment after we land.
But her Instagram account is real, box. That is an actual Instagram account link for that handle that she's just mentioned. What a beautiful view, the beautiful aircraft as well. Screenshots! Come on! Come on! There we go. And again at about 10,000, sorry, at our cruising altitude later on, well, I'll be doing the PA, the passenger announcement, as usual. Beautiful sight. Let me just update the Fly Life Studios overlay. It has frozen by the looks of it. Just bear with me. There we go.
7355, departure contact window radar on 120.5.
There we go. Now let's just not use ATC for now. Or else we'll lose the company frequency because VATSIM only recognizes 2 radio channels, although your aircraft can actually be equipped with 3. Oh shoot! Crossbleed. Just remembered that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, everything else is looking yes, they should be now. Fortunately, it did not trigger any ECAM warnings. What an epic orchestral music for a small airplane like this. For an A319. Beautiful. The views are just going to get better, folks, especially when we arrive into Victoria Falls later on. And I'm pondering if we are going to fly past or not above the waterfall itself because it's so beautiful. We've been there a couple of times, but and I think we've streamed that waterfall. Sorry, we've streamed over that waterfall as well, like last year. But we flew 172, if I'm not mistaken. And, you know, we just basically did some bush flying around, and that was with Lalu as well. But today we are doing something a bit more, how to say, a bit more, more calm. Lalu's doing an intersection departure, folks, out of 26, oh sorry, out of Echo. DC9 doing DC9 and stuff there. Yeah, we're neighbors, we don't do silly stuff, do we? Unless if we were, you know, flying a McDonnell Douglas aircraft or something like that. Company intersection departure kah?
Lagi ini line up.
Iya, save line cap.
Iya, lagi cek braking tadi, brake-nya kurang kencang ya pesawat.
Walau hati-hati cap. level 260 now, as you can see on the what's it called, the Wildlife Studios overlay. So you're still climbing to your cruising altitude for today at level 370, which is quite high actually. Wow, take a look at that view! God's creation. That is it. Well, it's slowly rolling down through the runway. And boom. $7,000 to go. Mantap, sudah rotate rupanya.
Tapi masih manual kita.
Lo, autopilotnya kenapa, Cap?
Belum stable.
Roger, Cap, semangat. Kalau butuh info apa-apa bilang aja lo, Cap.
Siap. Nanti butuh evakuasi balik.
Evakuasi kalau apa? Kok serem begitu? Tahu-tahu kok pakai evakuasi?
Siapa tahu karam.
Nanti ada Abel Fire and Rescue, Cap. Gak apa-apa, Cap. Udah standby pakai itu kan, helikopternya itu. Oh, we are starting to cone, as in contrarily. Two to go. $83 knots of crosswind box. Take a look at that. Hey, no smoking should still be on. There we go. Take a look at the view. The African Savannah right off our nose and right beneath us as well. There goes the view from the right hand side wing. Hi Georgina, how are things going on back there?
Things are going great, Captain. Just keeping an eye on the 20 crew members in the back and making sure they don't start a dance party by the 16 emergency exits.
Roger that, Georgina. Whatever she says.
Welcome aboard Flight 7355 to the
You
fabulous
said
land
that,
of Victoria.
like,
We're
6
currently
times
soaring
already,
at an altitude
Georgina.
of 500
Are you really alright?
And it's a warm 25 marshmallows outside.
But then again, if we start cruising
Cabin crew
altitude,
will
that's
begin serving our
the
delicious rainbow smoothies
Yeah,
and
I'll take
unicorn
a look at that.
cupcakes shortly, so stay tuned. Oh, and don't forget to follow me on Instagram at @SI_Georgina.
No, she's right.
Leave a comment after we
We shall
land.
cruising altitude already. Alright folks,
Copy, Captain. Everything is going smoothly in the cabin.
there you go. Alright folks, as we have reached our cruising altitude for the day, I think it is time for us to do
Welcome
the...
aboard Flight 7355 to the fabulous land of Victoria. We're currently soaring at an altitude of 500 jelly beans, and it's a warm 25
What even is
marshmallows
500
outside.
jelly beans,
The cabin
Georgina?
crew will begin serving our delicious rainbow smoothies and unicorn
Nonetheless,
cupcakes shortly.
we'll be doing
So stay
the policy announcement for the cruising phase
Don't
of
forget to
White not
follow
long
me
now.
on Instagram at
After she's done
SI_Georgina.
her yapping.
Leave a comment after we land.
Yeah, right, hey, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Abel Jets MCC Flight 7355 flying the Fenix Simulations Airbus A319-100 from the capital of Namibia of Windhoek, Hosea Kutako International Airport, bound to the beautiful Victoria Falls Airport in Zimbabwe. Flight time today is about an hour and 30 minutes, block time 2 hours as we cruise along at 37,000 feet above the sea level. In case you have just joined us in this afternoon's live stream, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat as well as in the comment section later on once the stream has concluded. You can also interact with our SayIntentions.ai stream kit, cabin crew, flight crew, etc. through the live chat feature in the YouTube channel. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you wish to do so. If you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future content that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our social bus page at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream. and any amount of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group typically includes your names being listed on the running text beneath and some other perks that you can check for yourselves. Again, at our social bus page at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup or through the QR code again, which is available on the left hand side of the live stream. With that, I wish you all a pleasant journey and thank you very much for stopping by as well for those who have just joined us this afternoon. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from across the world. As we cruise along at 37,000 feet above the sea level, flying the Fenix Simulations Airbus A319-100 across a beautiful African Savannah from Windhoek to Victoria Falls. I think someone has just picked me there. There goes Lalu as usual in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board, Lalu.
Captain, we have a message from at Lalu Muhammad Al Haddad 5574. Makan roti pakai selai serikaya. Minumnya air di dalam gelas. Selamat streaming ya, Mas Faza. Mari bernostalgia ke Victoria Falls.
Since when did Georgina have an Indonesian accent? Yes, a lot. You nailed it perfectly, Georgina. Wow, really you can do that. Again, thank you so much, Captain Lalu, for flying alongside us this afternoon. I hope you are doing well. Thank you for stopping by in our live stream as well. He's flying a DC-9 Fox, an ancient dinosaur. Yeah, does not necessarily have a flight management computer or something, but you know, it's an adventure on its own. Company radio check.
555.
Gimana kayak autopilotnya udah bener belum? How's your autopilot going?
Ya, sedikit bener.
Sedikit bener tuh gimana? I see you on VATSIM radar. Sorry, I see you on VATSIM radar doing some zigzags.
Iya, ini tadi aku nggak perhatiin, terus dia melenceng ternyata.
Walau
Jadi kayaknya aku harus balik ini Mas, karena tadi ke skip ternyata. Soalnya di sini nggak bisa direct.
Lah, autopilotmu pakai apa sih FMC-nya?
Pakai kapal karam. I don't know exactly what it is.
Alright, I now see you tracking direct to Igmas. But sir, if you go straight towards that direction, you will end up in Johannesburg.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's flying towards Johannesburg, folks.
just to feel the checkpoint here, and after that left direct to Gepas.
Roger that, sir. In case that you folks don't know what a DC-9 is, let me just show you. This is the thing that Lalu's currently flying. Let me just fire up the Firefox overlay. There we go. This is the thing that is flying, folks. And that's this instrumentation system. That's his flight deck. Give or take, just like that, you know. Very ancient. Very ancient stuff. And this is delivery. There we go, there goes his DC-9 delivery. Mexican DC-9 by the looks of it, because of the registration mentioning Sierra Alpha there. Sorry, no Sierra Alpha, X-Ray Alpha. Cap, di C9mu tuh yang warna merah tulisannya Aeronaves itu kah? Yang kargo itu? Is he live? Hopefully he is.
Benar kok Aeronaves, saya bentar, aku coba dia outset view. Ya, benar harusnya.
Oh, I see. Cakap Cap, liverymu Cap. Looks beautiful on your plane.
Itu default bawaannya DC-9.
Sky Simulations ya?
Yes.
Clear skies all around us, which is a good thing. You can see it there. By the looks of it, the arrival runway at Victoria Falls has changed to runway 2 there, as you can see. It's your Silas Yankee 12. There we go. And the falls itself is situated somewhere here. Yeah, it's here. Over here actually. So the Zambezi River, this is called. Oh, it's there as well, as you can see that, beautiful. So it goes from here through the through the Zambezi River, then all the way down. Yeah, I'll try to low pass over there when we are close enough. Company calling.
Bye.
Nanti mau low fly pass nggak di atas itu air terjunnya?
Aman aja.
Roger that, sir.
Well, I don't know my device is suitable for that because I think Victoria Falls really consume a lot of RAM.
Nah, syarat Cap, semampumu aja. Kalau terlalu nge-lag ya udah nggak apa-apa. Tapi nanti kayaknya diriku tetap mau gas sih.
Mungkin agak tinggi sih bicaranya.
Iya, paling nanti sesuai MSA bandaranya aja. What's the MSA actually for Victoria Falls? MSA-nya 5,000 feet Cap.
Oke.
Belum ada tanda-tanda Pak Thomas nih, wah kemana dia ya?
Tunggu saja, ntar tiba-tiba muncul.
Biasanya sih begitu ya. Airbox.
Di kapal, di dekat throttle-nya ada tulisan auto throttle, tapi nggak bisa dipencet.
Loh, jadi pesawatnya punya auto throttle apa enggak?
Nggak tahu sih, tapi ada tulisannya auto throttle.
Bisa gitu. Oh ya, Cap. Landing information runway 12 ya.
Roger, 12. Itu nggak punya star ya? Atau gimana?
Iya, nggak punya star. Aku langsung ambil ILS Yankee.
Roger.
Company message.
Kita bagi frekuensinya ya, sama course.
Roger. Actually prepare for our arrival, shall we? Soon. FVFA arrival, ILS Yankee 12, no star, no bias. Should be there we go. It's let's throw an SA ring. Foxtrot Victor, Foxtrot Alpha 12, radial 118, 25 nautical miles away. There we go. Tuned in about 237 nautical miles there, as you can see. Let's go to Prague. Sorry, Foxtrot Victor, Foxtrot Alpha 12 again. There we go. Shipping. 330 nautical miles away, approaching our equal time point. Company calling Aeronavis 120.
Sorry.
Are you ready to copy the arrival runway course and runway what is it called? The localizer frequency?
Roger, ready to copy.
It will be the ILS Yankee to runway 12, localizer frequency 110.7 MHz, course 118 degrees, Cap.
Roger, ILS Yankee runway 12, localizer frequency 110.7 and course 118.3.
Minimumnya agak tinggi, Cap, 3,700 feet.
Roger, thank you very much for the information.
Roger, Cap, MDA 3,700 feet, airport elevation 3,500.
Okay.
We're gonna be, we're gonna take it slow with him, folks. He's flying a DC-9. Just imagine that. An aircraft that probably the majority of are already, you know, scrapped somewhere across the world, but that guy is still flying strong, so kudos to him and his aircraft for making it this far into the 2020s, late 2020s actually. This is 2026 already, so yeah, that's an achievement I suppose for the longevity of the DC-9. And for those who are wondering, it's the Sky Simulations DC-9 for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and 2024 if I'm not mistaken. I personally haven't tried the aircraft type yet. I might in the near future, but we'll see. The nearest DC-9 derivative that I can fly in the simulator is the MD-80, which is a more modern version of the DC-9. It's obviously got an FMC and also some EFIS, electronic flight instrumentation system, that is very well developed by Leonardo's upper halves with a license from Boeing, the copyright holder of the McDonnell Douglas brand nowadays. You know, the two companies merged in the late 1990s. MD-80 series. It's a very high fidelity aircraft simulation for MSFS 2020, and to my memory it was actually the very first study level / high fidelity aircraft that we had in the simulator, like in 2021 or something, even before the PMBG 737 and the Fenix A320 came out. So it's it's been quite a while. Take this LUTP at about 40 miles or so. It's quite a long journey. If we have time, we'll try to head back to Windhoek if we do have time, but we'll see. Take a look at the view. It reminds me of what is it called, Area B7R in Ace Combat Zero. Somewhat. It's just missing the mountains, that is all, but the added terrain is quite similar. Take a look at that. Take a shot on trails, courtesy of Barrel 42 CMFX. Quite beautiful, isn't it? Might actually take some screenshots as well. Just bear with me. What? You don't have the face view. There we go, face view. Beautiful indeed. Take a look at that. Just beautiful. almost halfway through our journey, as you can see from Fly Live Studios overlay, which I think matches quite well with our ETP calculations in the book too. The equal time point. Company calling DC Night-nya gimana? Aman aja kah di belakang?
Aman.
Nggak jadi jangkar kan?
Tidak, masih terbang kok.
Ya, belum butuh panggil tim SAR berarti ya?
Belum. Imbasnya nggak bisa rebahan aja nih.
Nggak punya auto throttle ya, kasihan banget ya.
Ya, pilihan hidup kan.
Justru di situ titik serunya, Cap. Daripada bosen bawa Airbus cuma take off, gear up, flaps up, udah autopilot nyala sampai mau landing, mending bawa kapal karam, ya nggak?
Tergantung mood sih sebenarnya. Jadi kemarin kan aku ingat ya, kalau area sini itu masih banyak operator kapal karam, jadi ya udah aku pakai kapal karam.
Benar. Tapi kalau mau lebih karam lagi, pakai DC6 sih, kan DC6 tuh, kayak yang tadi jadi model matchingku.
Mas, nanti dirimu lama nunggu.
Setahun baru sampai. Cruising level berapa Cap pesawatmu sama at what Mach number?
380.
Lah 380 di atas aku dong.
Gak tahu sih, tadi aku ikut sampel. Kayaknya agak ngaco sih sebenarnya.
Enggak, berarti bagus juga, hebat juga pesawatmu gitu, sampai level 380 gitu. Bahkan setahu aku MD-80 itu kayak ceilingnya pun cuma level 350 apa 360 gitu ya. Aku coba I'm cek ntar. MD-80 itu pokoknya yang notabene kan di C9 lebih modern ya, itu pun kayaknya service ceilingnya nggak tinggi deh. Coba aku cek.
MD-80 ya? Bukannya MD-90 persamaannya?
MD-80 service ceilingnya level 370 Cap. Baru aku google ini. Tapi kamu kan di C9 ya, lebih tua dari MD-80 harusnya.
Iya sih. Apa aku 340 aja ya?
Gak apa, nyantai aja Cap, nyantai aja. Breaker.
Aku kurang yakin juga sama tim base sebenarnya. Saya di Simbrief nggak ada actual yang sama dia, jadi aku pakai MD9 sebenarnya.
Oh, profilnya MD90.
Iya, kan MD90 kan salah satu generasi terbaru sih.
Iya, salah satu varian di Sinan yang paling modern kan MD90. Bawanya kapal paling karam, tapi dia profilnya pakai yang pesawat paling baru.
Iya, gitulah.
Analoginya kayak kamu bawa 737-200 tapi profilmu 737-800.
Soalnya di Simbrief di C9 nggak ada.
I see. Cruising Mach decimal berapa, Cap?
Standby. Simber sih 77 ya, tapi kayaknya aku di 70 atau 7 lupa sekitar gitu.
Roger, Cap. Okay, so COD at about 120 miles, and as usual at about 80 miles from GAD, we'll be doing our arrival briefing. Autopilotmu modelnya apa sih, Cap? Collins kah? Apa jangan-jangan cuma Garmin doang dipasang gitu?
Even Garmin nggak ada di sini.
Oh iya?
Iya. Jadi tadi aku metode free file ya, sebenarnya kayak Hercules. Tapi
Hercules. Hercules. Kita pakai Hercules.
Hercules kan kalau mau pakai autopilotnya harus free file dari sebelum spawn kan.
Oh gitu.
Nah ini juga aku coba gitu, tapi agak ngawur sih hasilnya.
Berarti autopilotnya sama Poker 28 karena mana, Cap? Poker 28 kan ada mode roll, PS, heading, gitu-gitu aja kan? Nav pun kayaknya nggak ada.
Tapi Poker 28 kan ada Garminnya, lebih bagus lah.
Ini nggak ada Garminnya sama sekali?
No.
Lah kamu tracking waypoint RNAV berarti ngikutin VATSIM radar gitu?
Iya begitulah. Nah, sama ini ngikutin VFR map yang di bawaannya.
Oh ya, berarti pura-pura ada Garmin lah ya, gitu aja.
Ya, makanya manual sih, bukan cuma harus heading flag.
Berarti kalau mau nav mode gimana? Harus VOR atau VOR gitu?
Iya, sepertinya gitu, harus VOR.
Zero Tetaru Navigation. Ada INS-nya nggak?
INS itu yang kayak 727 kan?
Iya, Inertial Reference System yang kamu bisa masukin koordinat-koordinat gitu. Tiva lah, kayak di 727, 7478 lama sama L10 TriStar. L1011, sorry.
Tidak ada.
Berarti purely cuma heading select atau VOR navigation gitu aja?
Iya, iya. Di sini sih selektornya tuh ada tulisan ini. VOR localizer, turn-off, ILS sama manual.
Manual tuh apa maksudnya?
Kenapa?
Manual itu apa maksudnya?
Manual glide lock. Yes.
Glide lock bisa manual?
Apa sih yes tuh, bro? Sorry, kayaknya salah pengertian.
Oh, ground speed kali. Glide lock manual tuh gimana jadi maksudnya?
Di adjust. Tulisannya sih man terus di plus.
Oke. By the way, folks, we are now currently cruising over Botswana, and momentarily we'll be starting our descent towards Victoria Falls, which is in Zimbabwe, a country neighboring Botswana as well. Quite cool, isn't it? There we go, approaching to the 80 miles go. Alright, Cynthia, we are approaching LTOD. Are you ready for the arrival briefing? Yes, you are, that is great. We have controls. Alright, your airplane. Let's get the arrival briefing, shall we? Alright, we will be arriving into Victoria Falls. There will be no stars for us, unfortunately. We are expecting the ILS Yankee approaching runway 12. From waypoint XO, where we will vector ourselves into the localizer, as you can see there. But before that happens, we will be trying to do a single fly pass, I think, above the waterfall, which should be yeah, somewhere around here. So from XO we will fly north and then fly along the river at the MSA at 5,000 feet. So throughout this stuff here on the chart plate, so we'll be flying there. Do not fly north of the Zambezi River. Oh yeah, I will just be flying along the Zambezi River, which I think does not consider, you know, to be flying north of it. But then again, after doing that fly pass, we will be turning to the south, joining the right-hand function spot, the aerodrome.
Company calling.
And then expecting the ILS Yankee approaching runway 12. Go ahead, company.
Mau nanya, di kampus lu tuh kapal paling karam apa di sana?
Kapal paling karam. Ada BAE Jets di sini. Tapi udah gak terbang lagi, udah gak terbang berapa tahun gitu.
Gak ada spare partnya kayak.
BAE Jetstream tuh bayangin PN235 tapi jauh lebih tua lagi gitu. Kalau yang single engine ada ini namanya Bulldog sama Slingsby, itu kayak light acrobatic aircraft gitu sih.
Nah, iya.
Kalau yang fleet utamanya pakai Sub 340, yang buat National Flying laboratorinya Sub 340. Sama kalau jet ada 1737-400.
400?
Iya, Dash 400 yang klasik. Dulu bekas British Airways. Oh, enter destination data, obviously.
Ada mata kuliah langsung ngoprek gitu emang?
Ada Cap, ada. Tapi bukan di jurusan aku. Kalau yang ngoprek 737 itu yang kayak aircraft maintenance gitu. Destination data. Why is it suddenly show lagi? Strange.
Setidaknya ada dibandingkan kapal tidak bisa gerak. Maksudnya lebih karam lagi.
Walau
yang udah lepas repair dan bautnya.
Kapal apa ya? QNH1
ya, ada dirimu di sini sering foto. Dirimu sering naikin sih.
Dirimu pernah tidur di atasnya?
Ya begitulah.
Masih airworthy Cap, yang pesawatnya di sini semuanya masih airworthy kecuali Jetstream-nya itu. Dijaga bener-bener soalnya, nggak dikaram-karamin.
Gimana tuh maksudnya dikaram-karamin?
Position level yeah, 5 will do. Take us out destination data. 51 miles to DOD, let's resume our arrival briefing. Yeah, we will then intercept the localizer after doing the left pan. shaft bound circling. The localizer frequency at Victoria Falls will be 110.7 MHz with a final proportion of 118 degrees. Platform altitude at 4.7 dmi is 5,000 feet. Minimum will be 3,740 feet, which includes the 40 feet of buffer altitude, in case that we need to go around. MSA above the Victoria Falls VOI is at 5,000 feet. In case of this approach, climb to 5,000 feet, track the runway heading to 7.2 DME Victoria Falls VOR or 6.8 DME IFA localizer, then turn right direct to the VFA VOR and then from holding is directed maximum to 20.
Tur keliling dunia kemarin, tahu udah sampai mana dia?
Ya kemarin main ke Balikpapan ya. Transition altitude 8,000 feet, transition level should be by ATC, but because there is no ATC, we'll just assume level 8.5 for now. Pilots overflying Victoria Falls are... Oh, okay. Pilots overflying Victoria Falls are to maintain a minimum altitude of 5,000 feet. It's not actually illegal to fly over the Victoria Falls. Ya, aku baru baca chart ya buat arrival. Sebenarnya nggak ilegal loh kalau terbang di atas air terjunnya itu boleh, cuma minimum altitude-nya 5.000 feet gitu aja.
Ya, safe-nya di sana berarti aman. Tapi kelihatan nggak ntar kira-kira kalau di 5.000 feet?
Kelihatan lah, Cap. Orang elevation-nya jadi 3.500.
Oh ya, jadi berapa tuh sih jaraknya?
1.500 feet.
Ya, masih kelihatan. Ya udah, gas aja selama tidak ada ATC.
Iya Cap, boleh kok. Ini tertulis secara jelas kok Cap, gak ilegal berarti. Maksudnya memang tertulis di chartnya. It's gonna be standard 3-degree glide slope all the way to the platform altitude 5,000 feet. As you can see the MDA, we've discussed that 3,740 feet. The RVR is for the category Charlie aircraft. It's going to be 550 meters operator. Upon landing at the airport, we'll try to vacate by Alpha 3. It's a long runway, 4,000 meters, oh my lord. Alpha 3, Charlie 1, then into the stands. Runway-nya panjang juga, Cap, 4.000 meter loh ya. Low. Runway thrust this afternoon will be pilot complacency and familiarity with the region, and also we'll be doing some low level maneuvers over the falls, so that's going to be a threat on its own. Weather's quite good so far, just some scattered clouds in the reported range over the area. Besides any of those, do you have any questions, comments or concerns, Cynthia, my invisible first officer? No? Right, that should complete the arrival briefing then. Let's go initially down to level 180. About 20 miles DOD.
Company calling ada check.
555 Cap, go ahead.
Ya, habis dari luar kamar.
Aman aja Cap. Cap, nanti kalau misalnya nggak capek, mau second leg nggak kembali ke Windhoek? Soalnya flight time itu cuma 1,5 jam nih.
Bisa aja sih. Tapi dirimu, aku udah lama nih, masih jauh.
Aku daftar lagi TOD Cap, 10 mile lagi TOD.
Oh, kayaknya setengah dirimu deh.
Roger Cap. Nanti Pak Thomas nyusul dari Victoria Falls katanya. Bocahnya ketiduran.
Malawi kejuran malam loh ya.
Tak tahu tuh. Let's get the screen brightness on. There we go. Should be good. Time to go. Time to go. Well, 4 to go. Good lord. Minus 500 feet per minute. Company traffic cable 735 after of descent. Company. Descent. Cabin crew aircraft on descent.
Copy, Captain. I will prepare for the airdrop on descent.
Airdrop for airdrop. Two hours into stream. Brakes out, going. Turning a bit too fast. 30 knots of tailwind, that is why. We've got a few clouds becoming a fuel landing boost, though unfortunately we have to check on that. Lights it on. Brakes back in, brakes back in. Fix. Hi Georgina, I just want to let you know that we will be flying next to the Victoria Falls on our arrival. Could you please let the passengers know so maybe can they, maybe can, so maybe they can take some pictures whilst you know, we are flying next to the waterfalls. $262. 1014 the QNH. Hi Georgina, can you please let the passengers know that we will be flying next to Victoria Falls in a few moments? So they can probably take some pictures whilst we are flying next to the waterfalls. Thank you.
So, we're flying next to the Victoria Falls on our arrival. How cool is that?
Falls?
Make sure to have your cameras ready to snap some pics of the waterfalls.
There you go.
Just, you know, don't drop your phones out the window, okay?
Fair enough.
Follow me on Instagram at SI_Georgina.
That's a real account. That's a real account, by the way, folks.
Next, that is licked in virus converted. It's lected out even so much the first of the understand. Just, you me deliberately noticely that maybe professionaling. Compete the statement. For this, we're gonna have perfect with Instagram and Instagram at SI_Georgina. Leave a comment after we land. Thank you for watching and some personing this team. Check out Without Way, it's like that, despite 3-minute second, and then George everyone with your hitting a day. Next that went out were Steel. Can be there always hit the movie there. Do you know what? Reduce. Next up our video choosing. And let's get up the available. Make sure to have your cameras ready to snap some pics of the waterfalls. Follow me on Instagram at SI_Georgina.
What is she talking about?
After we land. Next, whatever came to you. What really was the statements for created and then bottom arrival? Let's agree, we just stopped for your givement leave a comment on their slipes. Just like your clip provide SI_Georgina. Leave a comment after we land. Thank you for watching at SI_Georgina.
Cynthia, is she
Follow me on
alright?
Instagram at SI_Georgina. Leave a
I don't know
comment
if
after we land.
she
Checked out our sponsors.
she's drunk, I think.
Make sure to have your cameras ready to snap some pics of the waterfalls. Follow me on Instagram at SI_Georgina. Leave a comment after we land.
Hold on.
Do you think first? Come in is you can see the
Mabuk,
movie of the statement to the world.
Bin crewnya mabuk,
Gina wide, we're trapping. Thinking of bigness to it. We're so pretty better for them. Good we can do it. But we're cool as that because we get next to them. Let's not enjoy Gina. Did you have a real weather do that for you?
Yeah, there we go. Resets. Get down all the way to 5,000.
Harus dikasih kata karam itu Mas.
Bahaya loh ya.
Pas ada chat kata karam kan nggak pernah teror deh.
Gak tahu, ini pertama kali terjadi. Wrong. 200. Take a look at that dive angle, folks. It's a bit steep, isn't it, for an airliner? Brakes out. Let's help the aircraft decelerate because the A319 is a very slippery aircraft, folks. G-AJSB descending down to full speed. The pulse should be at about 10 o'clock position there. Just set this thing up, there we go. Ghost record 1. Let's do slow and slow fly past above the waterfall, shall we? About 200 knots, I think. Could be alright. Flap to shoot, that'll be. Take a look at that view box, beautiful. Ah, it's just beautiful. Should the aircraft to decelerate further? See, it's a very slippery aircraft, A319. It's tiny, and you know, you've got two A320 engines being put on, being slung underneath your wings. Some localized range there, as you can see. What's the OAT? 22 degrees Celsius, no need to worry about icing hopefully. But the saturated air temperature is 7, so just to be safe. Get the engine and the ice on as we punch through this cloud, this first layer of clouds. Go on heading above, shall we? There we go. Thousand feet. Let's go heading 0.0 somewhere. 0.0 rather. Out. Victoria Falls traffic, Abel 7355 leaving waypoint Exobo on a heading of 040 degrees to fly south of the Zambezi River at 5,000 feet. Victoria Falls traffic. The engine and ice back off. QH 1014, passing 8,200 feet, checked on 1, 2 and 3, approach checklist. Approach checklist. For F10, 1 set, pulse seatbelts on, minimum 3,740 feet checked. Auto brake slow, engine mode selection normal, approach checklist complete. Take us to Zambezi River, folks. Beautiful one. That is it. Let's go further left. Company traffic, aku udah desain ke 5,000 feet ya, nanti above the river. Let's go 200 knots, all the way to green dot actually. Out. There we go, folks. Beautiful Victoria Falls on our left hand side. Cabin crew, please inform the passengers to get their cameras ready for the sightseeing flights. Back in.
Get your cameras ready because we are about to have the most amazing sightseeing flight. We'll be flying next to the Victoria Falls soon, so make sure to snap those pics. Just don't drop your phones out the window,
okay?
One,
please.
Follow me on Instagram at SI_Georgina. Leave a comment after we land.
There we go. Along the Zambezi River, ladies and gentlemen, something that we haven't done in a year. Wah, cakep Cap, gak ketolong Cap. No need for terrain radar, it's quite flat already. Take a look at that. Speed, 1,000 to go. Thousand feet. Oh my lord, take a look at that. Beautiful. 5,000 feet at our MSA here. Go 190, so the angle of attack will not be that great. Beautiful. Tolong Gap, gak ketolong Gap, tolong Gap, gak ketolong Gap.
Hati-hati cara mulu ya, gara-gara lihat pemandangan.
Aku kan bawa Airbus. Pesawatnya pinter.
Betul juga.
And that is Botswana or Zimbabwe on our left hand side. Take a look at that. Beautiful. Might as well decelerate flaps 2. There goes the falls. Right off our nose. $160 will do. Wah, nostalgia banget sih ini, Cap.
Berapa tahun lalu ya? 1 tahun setengah.
Tahun kemarin gak sih? Awal tahun kemarin.
Ya tahun kemarin, oh ya awal-awal dulu ya.
Yoi, Cap. Coba cari gajah tuh kayak dulu kita cari gajah kan di sini. Wow. We were looking for some elephants in this scenery because this is the custom scenery by Parallel 42, by the way, folks. Also beautiful addition to the Victoria Falls region. Aduh, dulu nyari gajah nih di sini nih. Baik, kalau kita
Jadi aku pakai film itu kalau di model matchingnya.
take us to falls. We're on the left hand side. Whoa, beautiful. Take a look at that, folks. What on earth is this? Beautiful, just beautiful. Tolong Cap, gak ketolong Cap. There goes the falls.
Derajat sama batasnya kelihatan nggak?
Kenapa Cap?
Derajat sama batasnya kelihatan nggak?
Terlalu tinggi. Sekarang lagi di atas sungai yang dulu kita susurin pakai Cessna sama Pilatus, Cap. Folks, it's up to you if you want to believe me or not. But earlier last year,
ada orang rafting juga.
Dulu ada orang bungee jumping kan, sama balon udara, sama apa sih paragliding. Me and Lalu, we flew with a Cessna 172 and a Pilatus PC6, I think that was. We flew through that ravine, folks. Not through, inside the ravine, through the river to be more precise. Which is something we cannot necessarily do with an A320 or A319, can we? It's really been a while. Take a look at that. Oh, someone's being there. Wah, ini lewat ini kayak lembah yang dulu aku nabrak itu. Nabrak tebing.
Nostalgia.
There goes another waterfall. Beautiful. Creations of the Lord. Things that we shall protect for the next generations, folks, to, you know, be able to see for themselves. What a beautiful sight. Ini Airbus masalahnya nggak bisa terjun ke bawah sana, kayak kurang lincah. Take a look at that. Whoa. There's a rainbow ahead of us. Take a look. Wah, di depan ada pelangi, Cap. Oh my lord, take a look at that view. Whoa. Take a look at that view. Dulu tuh aku masih inget di bawah sini ada orang naik ini kan, rafting kan.
Iya, iya, benar.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. See, it's so close all the way there. Through the beautiful African Savannah, folks. Yeah, let's just turn all the way around. Because that's the end of it, that's the end of the custom scenery.
Traffic coverage perfect. Next 120,
Unfortunately, circle to land is not prohibited. Sorry, it's prohibited north of the.
Aku bergabung.
Siap, Cap. Aku circling south of the aerodrome ya. Mau landing sekarang. Udah habis soalnya custom scenery-nya.
Oke, oke.
It's not. Unfortunately, we cannot do patchage north of the aerodrome. Time to land then. Laps 1 please, sounds restrict. Laps up. LS. LS. crew, 10 minutes to landing. What's the music for arrival?
Copy, Captain. Just keeping things light and fun up here. Welcome aboard Flight 7355 to the fabulous land of Victoria. We are currently floating at an altitude of 500 jelly beans.
5,000 feet, yeah,
warm
no,
25
not that off.
marshmallows outside.
Not that far
The
off.
cabin crew will begin serving our delicious rainbow smoothies and unicorn cupcakes shortly, so stay tuned. Oh, and don't forget to follow me on Instagram at SI_Georgina. Leave a comment after we land.
Victoria for traffic,
Captain,
Abel
we have a message
7355,
from at
right
Mickey
crossing,
090.
expecting right hand pattern south of the aero crew, Victoria for traffic. Thank you very much, Got Mickey, for stopping by. I hope that you are doing alright. I got Kimi actually. Thank you for stopping by. Victoria Falls traffic, Abel 7355, right upwind, runway 12, Victoria Falls. Hope you are doing well, Kimi. Thank you so much for stopping by. We are just about 5 to 10 minutes away from landing at Victoria Falls. Currently doing a right-hand circuit pattern south of the airfields. After doing a low flight pass over the beautiful Victoria Falls, scenery called C2, parallel 42 that is. We've been there last year flying the Abel Aviator Cessna 172 and also the Abel Explore PC6, which was flown by Lalo, the other aircraft that was. And yeah, if you scroll down through this YouTube channel up to a year or so, you'll definitely found the live stream. It was so fun. But then again, we can't really do, you know, tight turns with this aircraft, can we? Alright, Thomas is joining momentarily, fingers crossed on that. Victoria for traffic, Abel 73, correction 5735, a beam south of the airfield, Victoria for traffic. 7355, sorry, 7355. That goes slowest contrails on the right hand side, hopefully you can see that. Oh no! Lag. Spike. That was close. Fortunately the Fenix A320 does not use VATSIM, it uses a module, a flight simulation module on its own, so no VATSIM practice on this thing. Go to 20 knots. Slow down a little bit. Charlie India 12 Yankee. Go green dot speed. Left spawn speed check, left spawn. Flaps 2, speed check, flaps 2. Back direct. Charlie India 12 Yankee, insert. Speed. Victoria for traffic, Abel 7355, right base leg, expecting an ILS approach into runway 12 at Victoria Falls traffic. Smallest arms. Thank you, Cap, have a nice sightseeing as well. Approach mode engaged. AP2, Cat 3 dual, GS arm, lock arm. Approach altitude of 4,000 feet, or 5,000, let's just say 5,000. Lock star. Runway in sight. 634 knots of tailwind. Victoria Falls traffic, Abel 7355 established on the localizer runway 12, we are 5 DME. Victoria Falls traffic. Take a look at that angle of attack. We're flying low and slow. That is why. Cabin crew, take seats for landing, please. Lap 3.
Copy, Captain. I will prepare the temporary taxes for Ladakh now.
What? Cabin crew, take seats for landing, please.
Hey everyone, welcome aboard flight 7355 to the fabulous land of Victoria.
Georgina.
We're currently floating at an altitude of 500 jelly beans, and it's a warm 25 marshmallows outside. The cabin crew will begin serving our delicious rainbow smoothies and unicorn cupcakes shortly, so stay tuned. Oh, and don't forget to follow me on Instagram at SI_Georgina. Leave a comment after we land. Copy, Captain. I will take care of the landing preparations now.
VRAS online. Victoria Falls traffic, April 7355 short final runway 12 Victoria Falls.
1000.
Thanks. 4 knots, headwind, wicked. Disconnecting autopilot, I have control. My airplane.
500.
Cat 1 please. Visual.
Minimum.
Continue. Disregard the poppies. And also the GPWS.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, retard, 5.
Touchdown. Smallest. Reverse the screen. Decelerating. $70 knots, reverse the sounds. Down we go. Auto brake off, manual brakes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Victoria Falls International Airport in Zimbabwe. Thank you for flying with Abel Jets MCC. Take us to the terminal. Some you. Oops, start the APU. Stop the chrono. Let's get the brake fan on, because we are going to do a turnaround.
Approaching runway 30.
Victoria Falls traffic, runway 12 vacate, hit Victoria Falls. Welcome to Victoria Falls International Airport. What was our landing rate? I reckon it wasn't that hard, so we'll see. No, FlyLab Studios did not record that. Yeah, I don't think it was a hard landing. Oops. Floating off a little bit. Bring back the iPad, probably. Yeah, no, I know, we're charging. After landing checks, radar and predictive vision systems off after landing checks complete. Fuel available. Get the bleed on. LSFD coming off. Take the front of the parking side to the jetways. Select from mark. Just take that one. Select no. Menzies, interesting. Should be this one, isn't it? Acne system activated. Or I think it's the other one. Stan 27. Which one is Stan 27 now? Bear with me for a second, folks. I'm not well acquainted with the airport.
Aku melihat jembatan yang kita nabrak.
Oh ya, kita pernah tabrak gitu.
Yang nabrak talinya.
Iya, benar-benar orang body jumping kan?
Iya.
Go. Yeah, should be that one.
Ketinggian segini bisa buka jendela nggak ya?
Harusnya bisa, cap kan under 10,000 feet. Harusnya masih bisa buat pernapas juga. Pressurization-nya masih cukup.
Gak bisa. Tadi buka, terkunci deh.
Gimana, Pak? Sierra Bravo.
Oke, sudah selesai.
Roger, Cap. Take back home. Oops. There we go. It's 20 centimeters off to the right. Alright then. Walk a bit to the left. Yes, sir. About 20 centimeters. My fault. You're right. Give it 2 minutes of we could have definitely had 2 minutes of idle time. Let's just fire off now. 1 coming off, 2 coming off. 2000 standby. Let's get the bombs off. What in the world is that? Texturing error. Yeah, texture mismatch, that definitely is. Beacons on. Sorry, off. Democratic operation slice, please. Parking checks, parking brakes and cocks set, engines off, wheeling lights off, fuel pumps off, parking checklist is complete. Okay, shocks and cones. Released. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Victoria Falls. Thomas is here!
Captain, we have a message from Thomas Sepchinalizer Siaha 6151. Pergi ke Malaysia membawa apel. Jangan lupa isi flight report.
Yeah, Pak Thomas, thank you very much for reminding us to file our flight plan to the Abel Jets Virtual Group automatic fire rep, that is. Hope you are doing well, Pak Thomas. Thank you very much for stopping by to our live stream. Jembatannya tadi gak kamu tabrak lagi kan, tapi cap lalu?
Nggak bisa lah. Wingspan-nya kayaknya kena deh.
Kenapa?
Kalau lewat kolong kena deh wingspan-nya kayaknya.
Here are flight report submitted, sorry, flight log submitted. Hopefully it's there in our website already automatically.
Aku di South Aerodrome.
Roger. Roger, Cap.
Oh my gosh, Captain, I'm checking on that right now.
Alligator on board? Really? Down we go. And since we are going to geojet around, I don't think we'll need to turn off the AP because I also don't think that there is a ground power unit at this particular location. Because of beautiful aircraft. Fingers crossed, Thomas will be joining, but we'll just see. Because the beautiful airport, this is if I'm not mistaken, the FSD scenery.
Victoria Falls traffic. Airline is 100. Best luck runway 12. Victoria.
Because Lalu. There's two same planes by going. There goes the control tower in the distance. What beautiful, isn't it? Then again, the runway is 4,000 meters long, folks. That's, I don't know, that's enough for space shuttles to land, I suppose. Cap, dirimu amankah? Kok aku melihat pesawatmu berputar-putar di tempat? Did he just crash?
Ini lagi naik. Aku bingung glass lock-nya pintar. Kayaknya aku lost reference.
Cap, speedmu kok 0 knot, Cap? Did he crash? His speed.
Kenapa?
Dirimu jatuh kah? Kok speednya 0 knots bacaannya? We've lost telemetry from him. No, it's alright, it's alright, it's still flying. It's alright. It's alright, folks. You should be alright.
Sepertinya aku ketinggian.
Still no visual cap.
The travel traffic has no numbers. 120 go round.
He ran already. I can't even see you, mate. Where is he? No, thank you. Oh, there he is. Whoa, he's behind, isn't he?
Dipaksa sebenarnya.
Kok kayak udah visual. Cukup tinggi rupanya.
Air number 120 going around turn left for intercepting the once again.
Beautiful aircraft. He really is flying a DC-9, folks. For those of you wondering, this is not a model matching. This is not a model matching mismatch. He is really flying a DC-9 for that particular airline, aeronavis. Flying as in the simulator, that is. So he's not a real pilot. So am I. We are just two brain cells being paired together. Ah, he's gonna get.
Victoria Falls traffic. Run up 120. Final best left runway 12.
Let's get our flight plan ready for next trip. To Abel 7356 from Victoria Falls to Windhoek, back to Windhoek.
Airbus 120, short final runway 12.
There's your runway 12. There's, ooh, pretty high up and high. Take a look at that. Safe landing cap. Ready for the threshold. Down it goes. Speed brakes up, reverse is normal. Lah keren juga langsung berhenti. Cap ini beneran di tempatku atau kamu belum deploy landing gear ya? There you go. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Air number 210 going around.
Happy, alright? What just happened? What just happened? That was insane. Here's the DC-9. Like doing an air show now for us, isn't he? Good lord. Take a look at that. What is that guy doing? Gear down. Yap, jangan bilang tadi kamu lupa landing gear.
Kenapa?
Jangan bilang kamu tadi lupa nurunin landing gear.
Iya, makanya going around.
You really did forget to put this landing gears down, boss. I thought it was my model matching issue.
Tadi kan aku sempat nurunin, tapi pas di 300 langsung ada notif.
Kukira tadi model matchingku error, soalnya di tempatku memang landing gearmu up, Pak. Ternyata memang belum turun.
Oke, aku coba soft pedal lagi ya.
Yeah, let's get ourselves ready, shall we, for our next leg. We want to number 26 for departure. Let's do 1550. Zulu.
Sector Apple traffic, airline FS120, turning shock final runway 12.
9.6 knots still required. Generate the flight plan. Cruising at 360, which is slightly lower than the previous cruising level. This. Yeah, over the Pipoxy, there we go, over the threshold, this landing gear's down now. Down it goes. Speed brake, sharp reverse as normal. Welcome to Victoria Falls, Cap Lalu.
Runway-nya panjang juga ya, nggak perlu pakai reverse thrust.
4,000 meters, Cap. Take a shot tail. Vacating off power tail. And all left hand side. I think I saw something. There we go. Oh, my fuselage face through the jetway there. There goes Thomas. Itu ada satu Abel Jets lagi itu di parkiran. Siapa ya?
Welcome on board. Salam kapal-kapalan.
There goes Thomas, folks. Flying a 737-700.
Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam, Pak Thomas. Pak, kamu habis kesambet apa, Pak? Tumben banget bawa Boeing.
Gak tahu lagi mau cari masalah.
Dari terbang, kamu ke utara aja, ngeliatin bagus banget view-nya. Aik. Gimana kabar Bapak Siahaan? Udah lama kita tidak berjumpa.
Kita baru berjumpa minggu lalu ya di sini, di tempat ini. Enggak, di aplikasi XC ini.
Iya, kita nggak berjumpa di sini, Pak. Makanya udah lama kita nggak berjumpa di Afrika, Pak. Minggu lalu kita kan di Jepang.
Oh iya, betul.
There you go, Thomas. You know that the world is going to end soon if Thomas flies a Boeing box, so not entirely sure. Apa mentok?
Parkirannya mentok.
Iya udah habis. Kanannya Pak Thomas sudah gak ada emang. Kiriku aja sini.
Ya udah aku ngawur aja sini. Biar barasan.
Pak lalu di tempatmu jadi apa Pak Tom?
Ya aku jadi Boeing 737 anjir.
Ya sayang sekali. Kalau mau model matching yang paling akurat aku saranin pakai AIG Pak. Ini beneran jadi DC-9 dengan liver yang sama soalnya.
Udah nggak kuat storage laptopku Zir, ini tinggal sisa 40 giga.
Salah sendiri main MSFS.
Ini satu SSD itu cuma MSFS tuh loh. Gila.
Mana lagi mahal lagi sekarang beli standar.
Iya. Aku mau upgrade SSD utama, ini kan 500 giga, terus mau cari yang 1 terabyte. Buset, 1 juta dia, di atas 1 juta.
Luar biasa.
Aku kepikiran kalau bisa nggak MSFS pakai cloud.
Lah pakai cloud tuh MSFS 24 Dir.
Menarik tuh.
Connect.
Ya, gimana kalau processingnya full di sini?
Kebakaran.
Apa lo harap? Sekira sesuai deh.
NASA, Cok.
Pak Thomas, stikernya jangan ditimpa dulu ya, aku baru mau isi plan-plan.
Timpa.
Jangan asal main timpa stiker, gak baik loh ya.
Timpa stiker.
Kamu mau stiker yang hitam-hitam itu?
Weh, PG-13 bahaya. Apanya yang hitam tapi? Nah, let's get ourselves ready.
Warna stikernya hitam.
Oh gitu, oke.
Di tembok maksudnya.
Gimana tuh bentuknya?
Dulu ada yang penasaran dulu. Alright, for next flight, shall we?
Itu menjadi interpretasi masing-masing saja.
Subhanallah. Luar biasa Pak Ustadz Pastor Thomas ini.
Double degree loh ya.
Double degree. Yeah, that's ready, folks. Really. Silent shipage. Hi Georgina, just like before, I will let you know when we are ready to start the boarding process. Please do let us know in the flight deck if there are anything that comes out of the ordinary. Thank you. Atsu. AOC menu, received
Copy,
messenger.
Captain. I will keep an eye out for anything unusual and let you know if I see something.
Right, sure. Let sheet accept. We'll do, have init. Light init, rather. Init data request for our second leg.
Udah lupa Jir cara nyalain 737 Cok, ya Allah, saking lamanya.
Okay, let's do init quest. Yeah, no need to fiddle with any of those things above. Alright, clear that. Outside, Abel. 7, 5. No, 7, 3. 0.6, cost index 20, cruising at level 360. Let's also update our flight life studios, shall we? FVFA, FYWH 366. Alright, should be good, should be good. There we go. Seven, 3, 5, 6, isn't it? Hey, but wind request. That gives the winds for the climb, cruise and descent. Departure, no sits available, just take 1, 2, no sit. Yeah, that is it on insert. We'll be vectoring ourselves out to Exobo. Let's get back to init. Zero fuel weight CFP. Notions. 56.7 tons. Mean aerodynamic cost, zero fuel weight, CFP 30.2%. Fuel planning.
Ini kalau di peta kelihatannya dekat, tapi 1 jam juga ya.
Kalau di peta 9.59 is correct, just takes 9.6, it should be alright.
Katakan peta, mungkin karena benuanya terlalu gede sih. Jadi pembandingnya nggak terlalu gede juga.
I think so.
Katakan hitam, katakan hitam.
Wih.
Wih. Hi Georgina, can you please do the boarding? Thank you. Astagfirullah. Gak baik ya Pak Ustadz Thomas.
Understood, Captain. I'll get the forwarding done right away.
Istighfar Pak, istighfar.
Malah weh. FD1, FD2, looks good. Heading, runway heading is 120. Couldn't be it. 118 actually.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asks to do.
Gotcha. Secondary, let's just copy the active. From Exobo, we'll go back to. Just bear with me for a second. AOC receive messages. Foxtrot Yankee Whiskey Hotel. Nathan. You're refueling. The pumps are off as they should be. No smoking and can come back on. Arrival. ILS physics. No star. No via. Guess our secondary flight plan should be good. Oh shoot! Wrong arrival. That's why it's a bit strange. Foxtrot Victor, Foxtrot Alpha. Arrival.
Hey, Captain
ILS Yankee.
Feza. So, about that narrative I was working on, I was thinking we could totally make it about a daring rescue mission involving a lost puppy on a deserted island made entirely of cupcakes. I mean, who wouldn't want to see a puppy save the day, right? Let me know what you think.
Well, fair enough, Georgina. It sounds quite interesting. Let me know when you got something else to be added there. But then again, it's something interesting.
Copy, Captain. I will keep you updated with any new additions or interesting developments.
Roger that. Silly. Alright, aircraft's being refueled.
Copy, Captain!
There she goes. Take yourself secondary flight plan, as you can see. OAT is now indicating 27 degrees
We have a
Celsius.
message from at Lalu Muhammad Al Haddad 5574.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Georgina. During flight, I want to request spicy carbonara with green apple juice with dark chocolate.
What? Okay. Alright, if that's what you want, Pak Lalu. Sure thing. Sure thing. Sure thing. Why not? Why not? That's what you want. Alright, where were we? Yes, flight planning. Okay, that leaves the free speech to be filled. Let's just refer to the
Itu tadi yang mesen dark chocolate, darknya harus di-bold ya.
Hey, Captain Feza. So, I've been brainstorming more about that daring rescue mission with the lost puppy on the Cupcake Island.
Hello?
And I thought, what if the puppy teams up with a group of adventurous
Special
kids?
request.
They could face challenges like a giant marshmallow monster and a chocolate river.
Hope my brain's not braining.
Who wouldn't want to see that? Let me know if you have any ideas to add.
Soalnya itu special menu dari Abel Jets.
No, there are two people doing crazy stuff here.
Oh, spesial apa? Spesial recipe for Pak Lalu itu.
No. That sounds rather interesting, Georgina. Could you add some maybe aerial combat scenes, like dogfighting scenes? That's gonna be a bit more aviation themed, I suppose.
Info jika sudah boleh ditimpa-timpa.
What do you think about that? Stiker jangan ditimpa dulu, ini flight attendant-nya lagi ngawur soalnya.
Iya, itu kenapa flight attendant-nya itu?
Captain Feza.
Gak tahu, dengerin itu
Aerial
bukan
combat
kerjaan.
scenes would totally amp up the drama. I can already picture the puppy and kittens in their little fighter jets, zooming through the cupcake clouds. I'll get to work on that right away.
Roger that, Georgina. That's gonna sound beautiful, I think. Demi Allah, Pak, bukan aku yang mulai, Pak. Dia gini sendiri, anjir.
Copy, Captain. Just trying to keep the vibes high up here.
Virus loh nih.
Itu dia gini sendiri, anjir. Aku gak pencet apa-apa. Gini sendiri, anjir.
Jadi ini kebangkitan AI.
That's the thing, ya, makanya AI udah bisa mikir sendiri, coy. Hati-hati, coy. Nanti kita digantikan semua sama AI. Gak guna lagi aerospace engineer di muka bumi ini.
Ingat sama stopwatch.
Reset that thing.
Itu nanti pesawatku terbang sendiri loh, Pak.
Iya, I mean Airbus basically kan terbang sendiri ya.
Hey, Captain Feza. So, I've been working on that storyline, and I thought, what if the puppy and kittens have to battle against the evil broccoli brigade trying to take over the Cupcake Island? I mean, who doesn't love a good veggie villain, right? Let me know what you think.
Yeah, that sounds very interesting, indeed, Georgina. My brain's fried at this stage.
Thanks, Captain Feza. Just trying to keep the
And it's
vibes
fun,
high up here, you know?
Sure, thanks, Georgina.
Jadi ini Battle of Cupcake Island ini yang dia tulis.
Iya, Pak, kita ada scene dogfight-nya
Just doing
juga,
my
anjir.
thing up here.
Katanya ada kucing lawan anjing, terus nanti perang lawan brokoli, Pak.
Oh, tenang. Kita AI belum bisa mengambil kita. Mana ada perang sama brokoli? Tenang. Masih jauh.
You know what, Georgina? I will ask my colleagues here, the flight deck, and also from the other two aircraft parked next to us about their opinion regarding the script. Fingers crossed they'll have some good information and, you know, good inputs. What in the world are we even doing?
Copy, Captain. I'm excited to hear what the flight tech and the other crews think about the script. Let's make it fabulous.
Noh, ditanyain noh. Mati kalian.
Gak tahu, belum nyampe sini itunya.
Oh iya, streamnya nge-lag, mohon maaf. V-speed, flaps 1 flexing, flexing 57. One 156. Oh no, stupid. 116, there we go. Because our free speed should close off the speed window there. There we go. Bentar lagi boleh ditebak ya Pak Tom?
Wing kok.
Are we stopping review?
Kalau nimpa dipikir mas.
Ya weh, kalau nimpa dipikir mas. Thompson.
Kalau dipikir nimpa mas.
Low. Boarding's complete. Not yet. Alright, Cynthia, second leg for the day. Are you ready for the departure briefing? Yes, sure, that is good. But before we do that, let's just check on the wheel and brake status. About 60 degrees, yeah, should be quite alright.
Timba.
Give me 5 minutes, Kev.
I see.
Alright, we are going to departure of
KCIC.
departure out of stand 27 at Victoria Falls, expecting runway 12 for departure, which is all the way there, so we'll have to go through Alpha and then we'll just do a single engine taxi out Alpha 1 for a full length departure on a runway 12, no sits for us, we'll vector ourselves towards waypoint Exobo there. Initial climb, let's just do 5,000 feet. Primary threats for us this afternoon will be pilot complacency and familiarity with the region and high elevation out the aerodrome. Besides any of those, if you have any questions, comments or concerns in the helmet, Mr. First Officer? No? That should complete the departure briefing then. Oh ya, ada yang terbang di atas.
Dan lewat, jadi tadi lewat aja. Tidak ada conference-nya.
Oh. Ya, silakan ditimpa stikernya.
Timpa.
Blue kutu. Final feed looks good. Zero fuel weight 50. Wow, it's actually slightly less, 51.6 CFG. 30.2 actually, it's the same. There we go. Mean I record takeoff weight CFG 28.1%, that is to be inputted, but that is about it. Aircraft loaded, dismiss. Checklist. Cockpit prep checklist, gig pins and covers removed, fuel quantity 9.6 tons on board, tracked with the APU on, seatbelts on, Deers 3.5 green. Paragraph 1014 on 3 sides. Actually, okay, it's still 1014. Good. Cockpit preparation checks complete. That's due to before start procedure showing. Cabin crew, arc doors and slides, please.
Copy, Captain. Arming doors and slides now.
Before start check is parking brake set. Takeoff speed and thrust. V1151, VR156, V216, reflex 57, flaps front by departure. Windows close, beacons on. Before start checklist is complete. Let's move the chocks gone, should be good. Ready for pitch.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Three and a half hours into the stream. Hope you're enjoying it so far as we head back to Windhoek. Because it's all connecting to our front landing gear. Suppose the music proportions start showing. Let's go back to COM 1. Yes, we are on COM 1. Victoria Falls traffic, Abel 7356 pushing back from stand number 27 facing to the west, expecting runway 12 for departure. Victoria Falls traffic. Let's go.
Release parking brakes. Please.
Brakes release.
Commencing push.
Stand by for engine clearance. For engine start clearance. Just use, starting with start up engine number 1, we'll start engine number 2 on the home shore. Hi Georgina, can you please do the safety briefing now? Thank you.
Clear to start engine.
Roger, starting engines number 1 and 2 in sequence, starting engine number 1, please.
Hey everyone, welcome aboard Flight 123 to the beautiful land of Unicornia. We're cruising at a fabulous altitude
We're
of
not
37
even cruising yet.
and it's a
Georgina,
toasty
please.
14 megabytes outside.
Megabytes.
Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened and your tray tables are stowed. In case of an emergency,
Number 1
there are
starting.
16 emergency exits located throughout the cabin. Just follow the glitter. If
Glitter?
you need anything,
What
just
glitter?
press the call button and one of our 20 fabulous crew members will be
20
right
crew
with you.
members.
Follow
Good
me on
lord.
Instagram at
That's a lot of people.
SI_Georgina. Leave a comment after we land.
Parking brakes.
Brake sets.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit equipped with a good engine start. May disconnect, please.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Please. Okay, number 1 available. Abstract flow, please. Reset throttle trim. Mach TOW 28.1%. Yeah, somewhere around there. Go back to the go back to the Lex page. Auto brake max.
Two truck disconnected.
You bleed off for now, but we'll leave it on to start the number 2 engine later on.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Sure. Flight control check ready. Roll up. Pull down. Neutral. Oh, let's just power up the yellow hydraulic pump for now. We've got to do that. There we go. Pull left. Pull right. Neutral. Rudders. Roll left. Pull right. Neutral. Flight control check complete. Signal received on the right hand side. Thank you very much for this service as we blast off of Victoria Falls in this beautiful evening. Flight control check complete. Start checklist. Anti-ice not required. Ecam status. Pending. On pending. Pitch stream 28.1%. Set. Rudder streams neutral. Start check complete. Taxi checklist. Flight control check. Flap setting config 1 plus F. Both sides. Radar predictive video systems. On and auto. Inmo select for normal. Ecam memo. Pending as well. Standby for that. Taxi checklist is complete. Start rolling. Okay, let's also play the official Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video in the background now. There we go. Victoria Falls traffic, Abel 7356 now
Hello
taxiing.
everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplanes from
Victoria Falls traffic, Abel
We're glad to be your
7356 now
airline for
taxiing
flight
from
today.
125
Before we take
Charlie,
off,
Charlie 2
please
Alpha,
watch
hold
the
a shot of
safety briefing
Alpha for
video
full
that will be
departure
provided by our
runway
cabin
12.
crews. Enjoy.
Victoria Falls traffic. Let's go. Brakes are released indeed. Brake check, pressure 0. Good. Remember, we are taxiing with a single engine, so
we concluded that safety
it takes
is
some
our
time
highest
to
priority.
start rolling.
All aircraft already equipped with safety devices such as seatbelt, oxygen mask, and life vest. In accordance with the International Civil Aviation Organization, seatbelts shall be used when in flight. So whenever
Remember,
the
folks, it's a very
seatbelt
long
sign is
runway. 4,000
please
meters,
fasten
that
the
is.
seatbelt by inserting the clasp into the buckle and tighten by pulling the strap. You can undo your seatbelt by pressing the button.
Thank you so much, Lalu.
Welcome to Abel Maintenance Facility. AMF is the world's leading in maintaining aircraft. We have this big hangar which able to accommodate up to 8 jumbos A380 at a given time. This is the proof that we never jeopardize safety. Also, we change the life jacket whenever an aircraft is entering our facility.
In the event of emergency landing, please take a moment to locate your life jackets. It will be below your seat, under the seat in front of you, or under the bed for first class passenger. To use the life jacket, simply take your life jacket, put it over your head, pass the strap
It takes
around
some
your
time to
waist,
accelerate, you know.
clip at the front and tighten
heavy.
it. There's a red tag and mouthpiece for inflation, and whistle to attract attention. Please inflate your life jacket after leaving the aircraft.
Whenever the aircraft loses the oxygen pressure, a mask will drop from above. Put it on your nose and tighten the strap. Oxygen will flow when
Take
you
a look at
breathe.
that sunset. Quite
Secure
beautiful,
your
isn't it?
mask first before assisting others. In 2020, we're the world leaders in aviation by number of aircraft by over 3,000 airframe divided into more than 10 child companies, including the Abel Pixel, Abel S, AR,
Beautiful.
Abel Cosmos, intercontinental, and many more. Also in 2020, we were the first to introduce the innovation of first Abel Jets living room. Abel Premium Economy, Abel Business, Abel First Class,
9 knots to go to the
and Abel Suite.
allowable taxi speed on a straight line.
Before we depart, please make sure all baggage is secured on the overhead cabin or under the seat in front of you. Since we made safety as our priority, smoking isn't allowed on any part of the aircraft. Please deboard the aircraft if you need to smoke. Your aircraft is
very long
equipped with a
runway,
life
folks.
raft in case of emergency water landing. Please take a moment to identify your nearest emergency exit. The cabin crew is pointing it now.
Hello, flight deck.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile devices into airplane mode now. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask them to our cabin crew. They will be more than glad to help you out. Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Have a very pleasant flight.
Runway 31 left for departure, phone, Chinese East, Central, straight back to Ringgold. Deposit 411 heading, taxi, right turn at Juliet, a left turn on runway 4 left, and home short back to Ringgold.
Roger, runway 9, left, clear for takeoff. Take a look at that tail. The glorious golden line of Abel Jets Virtual Group, folks.
Victory for traffic Abel 7674
Thank you so much.
and pushing back facing to the north, expecting runway 12. Future your first traffic.
Beautiful sunset here. Alright, the safety briefing's done. Let's remove the IFE, shall we? The video. Cabin crew, please take seats for departure.
Copy, Captain. Taking seats for the Bosher now.
Bosher, move. LS. Just hold short here, start number 2. Yeah, this will do. Accept. Starting engine number 2. Sequence. Starting engine number 2. T rising.
Victoria Falls traffic Abel. Victoria Falls traffic Abel 7674, taxiing to runway 12 via Charlie 2 Alpha and hold short Alpha 1. Victoria
Number
Falls
2
traffic.
available. Wing coming off. Viewmaster coming off. Status.
Victoria Falls traffic. Airline 121, push back.
Takeoff config normal.
To the right.
Incoming will take off no blue, brake fans coming off. Lineup checks, sorry, taxi checks. Incoming will take off no blue, taxi checks complete, lineup checks, take off runway 12, TCAS Star. Backs 1 and 2 are on. That completes the lineup checklist and still the EFB. There we go. Victoria Falls traffic Abel 7356 departing out of runway 12 after airborne tracking direct to waypoint Exobo. Victoria Falls traffic. Let's go.
And Victoria Falls traffic, Airline 12, taxi to runway 12, full traffic ahead.
Let's go, shall we? It's getting a bit dark as well.
On runway 12 remaining. 3,000 feet.
Stabilize. Set up thrust, please. Command flex 57 SRS, runway Alpha thrust blue. $100 knots, cross check. B1 rotates. Airborne, positive climb, gears coming up. Off we go. Back to Windhoek in the Fenix Simulations Airbus A319-100. 5,000 feet already. Plus climb. Let's go 8,000. 9,000 actually. Windhoek traffic, correction, Victoria Falls traffic, Abel 7536, Airborne passing 5,000 feet, climbing to level 360 final. Victoria Falls traffic. Airspeed flaps up, flaps up.
Victoria traffic, Abel 7674 lining up runway 12 after high-speed taxiing, Victoria traffic.
Some grounds more or less. Track direct to Exobo, we go. Inset. Nah.
Abel Jets 7674, departure direct Exobo, Dallas Files, please.
Bit off the ATC, we don't need that, so the standard LS can come off both sides. Passing level 90. Now checked on 1, 2 and 3, looks good. Beautiful sunset departure. Let's go manage climb, AP1, all the way level 360. Turn down the screen brightness just a little bit. It's getting a bit painful in the eyes. As night falls. Mostly 10,000, you go off.
Victor for traffic, Abel 7674 taking off runway 12, direct.
We're currently soaring at
after departure. Victoria for traffic.
It's a warm 14 megabytes outside. You can now use your approved electronic devices in flight mode, so feel free to scroll through your feeds or catch up on those selfies. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Oh, and don't forget to follow me on Instagram at @SI_Georgina. Leave a comment after we land.
Beautiful.
Take a
look at that sunset departure, folks. That's just beautiful, isn't it? Chicken leg for the day, folks. Second shower flyby view. First flyby view of the day, actually. We haven't had that on our previous leg. I'm a Deus XX. Ooh, hello there. Thank you very much for stopping by our live stream. Hope you're enjoying it so far. Hope you have a great day as well.
Victor for traffic, Abel 7674 airborne passing 6,000 feet, directing to Exobo. Victor for traffic.
Safe flight, Cap Mas, Cap Lalu.
Safe flight juga, Cap.
Take a look at that sunset. Beautiful. It's beautiful.
Aku dari tadi pas take off nyariin tombol tombol auto throttle mana, biasanya bawa 787.
Loh, bukannya logik auto throttle sama ya?
Cuma kalau yang di 787 itu kan apa? 787-nya Asobo, bukan Asobo, apa sih yang satu lagi itu?
Horizon.
Kalau pas take off loh, ini kan nggak ada.
Ini tinggal auto arm, AT-arm habis itu toga kan?
Oh ini toga switch-nya di dalam sini ya Allah. Aku dari take off-nya manual jadinya.
Oh alah, there's like a screw which is on your dashboard Pak, itu bisa dipencet. Kalau nggak, main toga switch aja ke joystick. Aku kayak gitu, jadi lebih intuitif daripada nyari sekrup gitu.
Ya kan dia sekrup, modelan sekrup di bawah apa? Di bawah itunya kan, di bawah throttle kuadrannya. Bukan apa? Di bawah itunya tuh loh.
Iya, di bawah MCP kan, I told you so. Kalau kamu punya keybind yang kosong, di setup aja di joystick. Toga tinggal pencet gitu, enak jadinya.
Nggak apa-apa. Aku cari, kan dibilang aku cari masalah.
Take selalu. Beautiful sunset out of Victoria Falls in Zimbabwe as we head back to Windhoek in Namibia. Still flying the Fenix Simulations Airbus A319-100. Bit laggy. Beautiful. Company traffic, if you set the time to real time, it is a very beautiful sunset now.
Cakep banget, cowok.
Told you so. And as usual folks, at level 36 your cruising altitude for today, we will be doing the push announcement.
Noise at 12 on approaching 4,700. Direct to Mount PR.
Ooh, you're going PR to PR? That DC-9 airport folks.
Ya, lebih mudah daripada yang tadi.
Roger, Cap. Safe flight. Yeah, he's doing VR to VR navigation box because he's flying a DC-9, an ancient Jurassic flying dinosaur. For those who don't know what a DC-9 is, it's this thing. Let me show you. Let me fire up my browser here. There we go. It's this thing. That's the cockpit. Ancient stuff. Ancient aliens. That's his flight deck. Take a look at that. That's the thing that is flying. DC-9. Approaching the mountain VR with a beautiful sunset out of Victoria Falls. Oh my lord, take a look at that. And remember, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, folks. I haven't upgraded to the newer simulator yet. Take a look at that.
Cantik banget cok sunsetnya.
Sunset over West Africa, folks. Beautiful.
Nggak ada obat.
You know what? Let me just remove the lower overlay for a bit. There we go. So we can enjoy the scenery better.
Abel, kamu dapat flight level berapa?
360 for Abel 7536.
Pak Lalu dapat flight level berapa, Pak?
330.
Oke, I got 380. Thank you.
Roger.
Sorry, 340, sorry.
Roger.
The return leg's going to be a slightly longer box. 2 hours and 10 minutes of block time and 1.5 hour of flight time. And here we are, Fly Live Studios has crashed again. Not necessarily crash, but you know, stopped from transmitting telemetry. It's never been a reliable software, unfortunately. There we go. Much better. How's the DC-9 going, Pak Lalu? Yeah, he's a bit busy, I think. His aircraft does not even have an auto control box. The auto pilot is rudimentary, to say the least, on his aircraft. Because the moon rise on the left hand side, hopefully you can see that. The moon rise, no, it's gone. The scene has changed. How to say, the camera angle. No, I haven't shown you the cabin, have I? But you know, it's just a usual Abel Jets MCC all economy cabin, as you can see there. All laid out in the single class economy cabin. You know, it's an A319, not necessarily designed for longer haul routes. There we go. 6-breast seating, as you'd find on any A320 series of aircraft, honestly. goes the way, side of the view from the right hand side, way with the engine, with the right hand side engine, the right hand side CFM 56. Take a look at that. Why else into the stream? Yep, you're enjoying it so far? Hold on a minute.
Mayday, mayday.
Silly people. Unfortunately, there is no ATC service this time, so, you know, it's quite silent up here, but it's completely alright, isn't it? It's a bit more solemn when compared to, let's say, flying inside the UK, where definitely London Patrol is going to be online. Oh, Johannesburg area is online though. Wih, itu Nairobi, kontrol nyala lu. Mau ke Nairobi nggak?
Aku sih nggak mau menyusahkan controller ya.
Nama bandaranya kan menarik gitu.
Kan pernah ke sana.
Betul. Nama waypointnya agak ngeri masalahnya.
Berawal dari huruf J itu kan?
Betul, diawali dengan huruf D, ada M dan ada K-nya juga.
Ada O-nya juga.
Dibaca waypoint Ngong.
Loh, kan ada J-nya.
Oh, ya gitu ya?
Enggak. Itu interpretasi sendiri saja.
Masya Allah, Pak Ustadz Pastor Tobas.
Cara dapat 2 gelar gitu gimana ya?
Iya, nggak tahu, double degree ini luar biasa aja. Oke, kalau kita pendeta nih ya kalau kamu kok pastor sih.
Dear guests, welcome aboard. We are now floating along at a
Did you see
fabulous
shooting star box on the left hand side?
clouds, and it's a warm 14
Oleh.
megabytes outside. The cabin crew will now begin the
Georgina
snack and
being
beverage
Georgina then.
service, so get ready for some delicious treats. You definitely have to try our signature unicorn cupcakes and the magical rainbow juice. So good, you won't want to miss it. After the service, we'll have selected items from the Abel Jets shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Oh, and don't forget to follow me on Instagram at @si_Georgina.
That's a real account, by the way,
After
folks.
we land.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, as we have reached our cruising altitude for the day of our second leg, to be more precise, it's time for us, sorry, at least for me, to do the PA, the usual PA, the usual message announcement. whilst we are on cruise. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Abel Jets MCC Flight 7536, flying the Fenix Simulations Airbus A319-100 from from Victoria Falls in Zimbabwe, bound towards Windhoek, Hosea Kutako International Airport in Namibia. I hope that you are enjoying the stream so far as we cruise along at 36,000 feet above the sea level. In case that you've just joined us in this afternoon's or this evening's live stream, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat as well as in the comment section of this live stream later on once the stream has concluded. You can also interact with our Sane Intentions or AI stream cabin crew using the live chat function available on the live stream. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you wish to do so. If you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future content that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our social bus page at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left-hand side of the live stream. In a few seconds from now, I'll just fire up the QR code again. Just bear with me. There we go. Up and running. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel includes your names being listed on the running checks beneath, and some other perks that you can check for yourselves again at our social bus page at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or through the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream. With that, I think I can conclude the passenger announcement for the cruising phase of this afternoon's flight. I hope that you are enjoying the stream so far as we cruise along from Victoria Falls in Zimbabwe, bound towards what was the name of that city? Sorry, bound towards Windhoek in Namibia, flying the Fenix Simulations Airbus A319-100 shocklets. No, we don't have the shocklets. The wingtip fences, sorry, wingtip fences with the CFM 56-5B 6 engines, if I'm not mistaken, -5B 6 or -5B 5. Definitely not the 5B7. The 5B7 is for the A320. Hope you're enjoying so far, folks. Pak, lalu view-nya cakep banget, Pak, dari atas ini, Pak. G6 is currently active there. And Windhoek, as you can see, just take the ILS G6 approach. There we go. Full runway G6. There goes the rest of the economic class cabin on board the Abel Jets MCC Airbus A319-100. We've got some reading materials as well down there if you fancy some. Safety card, the rudimentary IFE as well. There goes the rear galley, aft galley. You can download this livery for free, folks, through the Abel Jets Virtual Group Microsoft Flight Simulator Fleet Pack 1.0 Google Drive, available in the description of this live stream if you fancy yourself. And the VATSIM model matching VMR file is also in there if you want to use it in the VATSIM network. And if you want for other people to be able to see you, if you want to see other Abel Jets MCC A319s in the VATSIM network, that is the VMR file associated with delivery as well. for the VATSIM model matching business. Ramein chat YouTube dong deh. Company radio check.
Company loud and clear.
Roger, thank you. Kukira disconnect tadi.
Connected successfully.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
The Bluetooth device has been connected successfully.
What's this thing? Back in the state-of-the-art flight deck of the A319. Company message. Company message. Not you. Atsu.
Captain, we have a message from at Lalu Muhammad Al Haddad 5574.
ATC required.
Hi Georgina, where is my green apple juice?
What? Interesting, yeah. Paul did order a green apple juice a few dozen minutes ago, didn't he? Kok selalu jus apel hijau Pak Lalu? Kenapa selalu jus apel hijau Pak Lalu? Ada apa ini dengan apel warna hijau Pak Lalu?
Kalau dilihat tuh kata dokter bagus khasiatnya.
Oh gitu.
Betul.
Lebih bagus daripada apel merah gitu?
Ya ada kelebihannya masing-masing.
Oh gitu ya. Kalau ditawarin apel merah mau nggak Cap? Apa harus apel hijau?
Mau aja, yang penting sehat.
Luar biasa. Berarti bukan karena warna hijaunya ya?
Iya, enggak.
Oh. Nanti kalau hijau kan takutnya gliding juga nggak sih Cap?
Emang yang merah nggak gliding gitu?
Ya, koefisien gaya geseknya lebih kecil soalnya.
Aku masuk. Emang dirimu lihat gliding di mana emang?
Di YouTube-nya seseorang.
Ini percakapan apa anjir?
Apel hijau jatuh terus gliding loh Pak Lalu. Terus orang yang melakukan eksperimen tersebut idolanya Pak Lalu itu seorang saintis yang namanya sangat mekar itu.
Bukannya dirimu yang sering mengepokan, mengepo dia.
Kok saya?
Oh jadi apel warna hijau itu rolling resistance-nya lebih tinggi gitu.
FM Cap.
Interesting.
Ya kalau Pak Thomas mau join newsletter aku di Instagram chat ya, nanti bilang aja Pak, cuma hati-hati matanya sakit aja.
Coba dikirimkan.
Ya antara ini lagi stream Pak PG-13 Pak, bahaya Pak. Pak lalu tuh loh, udah langganan newsletter aku sejak zaman kita masih kuliah.
Bahaya loh ya.
What a beautiful view, folks.
BTW di kapal kok lampu panelnya warna merah.
Pesawat zaman dulu suka gitu gak sih, emang pakai red ini apa, float lights gitu?
Jadi itu kebayang kalau masuk Bermuda terus low visibility, bad weather, kayak masuk neraka ya.
Kenapa harus segitiga Bermuda in the first place?
Ya dulu kan kapal karam sering jatuh ke sana.
Kapal karam sering jatuh tuh gimana cerita maksudnya coba?
Jadi teori segitiga Bermuda angker itu sebenarnya bukan gara-gara angker, tapi gara-gara kapal karam tanpa navigasi kesasar ke sana.
Oh gitu ya, karena kapal karam ya, Gap?
Betul.
Kalau kapal kargo Banyuwangi lewat situ gimana?
Saya baru mau ngomong gitu.
Wah ya lo ya. Approaching equal time point. TOD is in actually Victor Yankee Whiskey Hotel.
Tapi kalau Antonov ke sana dia nggak berasa deh.
Kemana?
Ke segitiga Bermuda.
Oh ya, silakan dicoba Pak. Kamu kan yang bisa bawa Antonov di antara kita bertiga.
Malah
26 300 Moscow, let's show some SA fix showing. Sorry, SA rings, situation awareness rings, fix info. Fix info. Fix info, come on, there we go. Victor Yankee Whiskey Hotel 26. Runway radial, bear with me. 256. That's 125 nautical miles. Into the box. There we go. Arrival. ILS-26. Star. It's gonna be the Axodo 1 Bravo. Arrival. Joey. Yeah, no transitions, no wires, return, set. Yeah, that should be good. 347 knots DOD. Pushing ETP at about 40 miles, you can see. Chrono is running. ET is also running. Sun is now below the horizon, as you can see. Beautiful. Akhirnya terbenam mataharinya. Sesuai toh sama tema livery-nya kan sunset tuh kalau Abel Jets MCC. Almost halfway through our journey, as you can see, up there in the overlay. Four and a half hours into the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Oh iya, BTW Pak Thomas, akhirnya SIM FX ku up and running again Pak Tom. Bisa melihat Aurora lagi akhirnya setelah sekian lama. Sama bintang jatuh juga.
Captain, we have a message from @Lalu Muhammad
Wah, canggih.
5574. Kapal Karam.
Apa itu? Itu ada yang komen kapal karam itu di stream. Nggak bener lah ya.
Itu lagi mengeja itu.
Apa yang dia eja?
Spelling bee itu spelling bee.
What kind of a spelling bee competition is that? Oh, someone's being there.
So, apakah kapal Titanic disebut kapal karam?
Coba dijawab Pak Thomas yang ahli kapal.
Kenapa?
Apakah Titanic disebut kapal karam?
Aku mau jawab, tapi aku takut di cancel sama ini apa digital record sir. Takut disomasi saya.
Bener.
Iya.
Kocak anjir, kena somasi cuma gara-gara kapal karam loh ya. It's okay Pak Thomas, we live in a democratic country but you can express your own opinions.
Yes, I choose to expect your opinion.
Oh, I told you so. You are the expert in ships. I think you're the one who is more qualified to answer instead of me.
Terakhir sih kapal yang tenggelam dibilang sih karam, cuma ya itulah ya interpretasi masing-masing lagi.
Gimana tuh Pak, lalu apakah sudah menjawab pertanyaan Bapak?
Sudah. Jadi interpretasi Mas Faza seperti apa?
Kecipak-kecipu di permukaan air gitu sih. Loh kok hening? 2 out of 10 wants to DOD. Hey, ada Mas Hatari. Mas, visi pesawat Mas. Mas setting eye point view-nya kah atau default? Di virtual cockpit default aja sih Mas. Tapi defaultnya bukan default kamera MSFS Mas. Aku pakai chase plate soalnya.
Pakai danau Toba di kiriku.
Pakai chase plate. Jadi dia default eye settingnya chase plate. But then again, it aligns your view with the 3 poles here. Let me just turn on the lights. There we go. It aligns your view with the 3 poles here, with the 3 eye reference poles. So I shouldn't need much of an issue, I think. Settingnya di aircraft CFG. I'm not entirely sure, Mas Hatari. Selama ini aku ngedit settingan kamera itu purely in chase plate, Mas. Soalnya settingan kameranya di sana semua. Ini dia kayak nyimpennya ke cloud-nya Parallel 42 gitu. Ini kan internal gitu. Faceplate itu software buat kamera gitu Mas, buat kamera biar ya kameranya lebih atraktif, lebih cinematic gitu juga, sama kalau misalnya turbulence or something itu dia bisa goyang-goyang kayak gitu. Hope that answers your question, Mas Atari. And thank you for stopping by. I hope you are enjoying yourself. Quite late in Indonesia, I think. It's about 10 p.m. now? 10, 11 p.m? Not entirely sure. And the sun is officially, in about 30 seconds time, will be below the horizon. Or a minute or so. Not necessarily 30 seconds.
Captain, we have a message from Atlalu Muhammad Al Haddad 5574.
There he goes again.
Hi Georgina, I want to order pop me ayam bawang. Please send it to my
Okay.
seat.
Ayam bawang, boleh. Sounds like a get up and Pak Lalu. Pop mie ayam bawang loh ya. Di sini pop mie-nya hambar anjir, rasanya kayak asin doang gitu. Garam. Only composed of salts. Asin, Pak. Kepribet to iki. Nak macam mana? Tak macam mana bila awak nak pop mie macam tu lah. Cakaplah sama Pak Thomas. Cubalah cakap sama Pak Thomas. Dia lebih qualified timbang saya. The sun is now officially beneath the horizon, as you can see. Mataharinya sudah karam. As usual, about 80 miles from TOD. We'll do the arrival briefing. Cynthia. Our invisible first officer as usual.
Saya keyboard is away dulu ya.
Keyboard is away, confirmed. Yeah, there's no point of doing the external cinematic views anymore, does it? company calling itu coba dilihat nama centernya apa di South Africa.
Mas Faza.
Quite familiar, isn't it?
Captain, we have a message from at Lalu Muhammad Al Haddad 5574. I have a riddle. Please answer it. Roosty is currently 10 years old, and his younger brother Fuad is half his age. When Roosty turns 50, how old will Fuad be?
I don't want to answer that, but that's a bit dangerous, isn't it? You could just do an algebraic expression with that, Malalu. 10 years old for Rushdie, 10 over 10 over x equals to 50 over y. Whatever. That's a bit dangerous. Silakan dijawab sendiri, Pak Lalu. Please answer it by yourself, since it's a bit dangerous for me to answer that particular question or riddle, whatever you want to frame it as. Yeah, I think Flylife Studios is a bit tough again. 120 miles to DOD, and AT will do the briefing as usual. Let's fill in the blank, shall we? For our arrival. Come on. There we go. Let's get the light on a little bit. There we go. Not you. I wasn't summoning you. Okay, good coordinate 017, temperature 22. No, 22. Winds 310 and 10. Transition level by TC, let's just give 10,500, but a minimum 5768 feet. Because the box done. Back to the birth page, can be 10 miles to DOD. Water brake low is on. What is Lali's call sign now? I don't know, West 121. Almost there. What? Huh? Right, about 18 miles from DOD. Cynthia, your controls, your airplane, roger. Are you ready for the arrival briefing? Yes, you are, that is great. So, let's start the arrival briefing. We will be arriving into Windhoek via the Axuda 1 Bravo arrival, expecting the ILS approach feature runway 26. initially from waypoint Axodo will track direct towards income, maximum 230 knots, get 10, maximum 210 knots. And then the initial specs will be at impact maximum 185 knots. The MSA around the airport reference point is 10,000 feet all the way around. Transition level is set by ATC, but let us assume it is level 105, which is 500 feet greater than our transition altitude. RNF1 and RNP1 are required, units is permitted in view of the EMI reference waypoint. The airport elevation is quite high, folks, 5,643 feet above the sea level. Speed maximum 250 knots at upload flight level 150, folks. Or as by ATC within the Windhoek terminal maneuvering area, which we will need to comply. We will then be taking the ILS approach into runway 26. As you can see, the localizer frequency will be at 110.3 MHz with a final approach course from 256 degrees. The platform altitude at 8.8 dB from the Windhoek BOR will be 8,000 feet. The MTA will discuss about that later. The MSA around the Windhoek BOR, it's 10,000, it's 8,200 feet on the northeastern side, 8,700 feet on the southeastern side, and 10,000 feet on the western side. In case of a misapproach, climb straight ahead on track 256 at 3 dB from the Windhoek BOR, 10 right, maximum 185 knots to intercept the radial 050 Windhoek BOR outbound at 12 dB Windhoek BOR, 10 right, maximum 210 knots to intercept 14 dB arc. Well, it's quite complex. At 14 dB arc from the Windhoek BOR, again passing on radial 067 to intercept the localizer and continue to impact. To hold. Alright. Or as directed, climb to 8,000. Transition level, if discussed about that. Transition altitude 10,000 feet, as you can see, in case I need to go around. Final approach course 256 degrees, frequency 110.3 MHz, as you can see there. Platform altitude 8,000. It's going to be a standard 3-degree glide slope approach all the way to the touchdown points. And then the MGA for the category Charlie aircraft is 5,728 feet plus 40 feet of the usual buffer altitude that we add for jet powered transport aircraft. The RVRs for the category Charlie aircraft is going to be 600 meters or greater. But the weather report is currently indicating good weather conditions at the airport, so hopefully we will not need to worry about that. We'll be landing at runway 26, probably vacating by Charlie into the taxi out stands there. Maybe the stand, even the stand that we originated from earlier today. Primary thrust for us this evening will be pilot complacency and familiarity with the region, as well as high terrain surrounding the aerodrome and also the airfield itself being in high elevation. Besides any of those, do you have any questions, comments or concerns in the event, Mr. First Officer? No? Alright, that should complete the arrival briefing. Thank you very much for listening. And I have my airplane back, please. Thank you. My airplane. Oh, free speeds, good lord. Thank you, Cynthia. Free speeds, we are going to use flaps full for the landing because of the high elevation. Flaps full for landing, V up is going to be 133, landing speed 128 knots. Does that answer your question? Yes? Righty. That is good. Beautiful. Yeah, Flyline Studios is a bit off again. Never been a reliable lap, unfortunately. Almost there, folks. Almost there. It's 6 PM now in my time zone, but the sun is still shining. That's one of the perks of living in the northern hemisphere for now, I think. Could be a perk, could be a curse, whatever you want to call it. .47 knots of headwind, folks, that's why we are 87 actually, that's why we are a bit slow. There goes the what they call the mountains near Windhoek. That's where it was duty. Let's go down to 180 initially, shall we? VS arms. Passing next to a city then. I'll tell you what that is. Or what the name of that city or town is. You can definitely see it. Beautiful. Almost there. Company traffic, especially Palalu, be advised there is a traffic, an Aerolink Embraer on our 7 o'clock position. They are still a bit far, but Palalu might want to do some sequencing with them, just as a notice. Nine miles to go.
Roger, thank you for the info.
And company traffic, Abel 7356, top of descent. Now at 11 minutes into the flight, as you can see there. 1.5 hours into the block time. 5 miles to go. Let's go with minus 500 feet per minute initially, and then let manage climb. Sorry, manage descent. Take control. There we go. Managed descent. Cabin crew aircraft on descent.
Copy, Captain. Preparing for descent now.
There's no point of doing the external views anymore this hour, is there? AFM cap, I am taking the ILS approach 2026.
Roger.
Company traffic, be advised, the airport elevation is quite high, 5,400 feet edge above the sea level, so yeah, might need to check on your aircraft performance. Company out. Few miles to go. It's a view from the cabin. Not much to see at this hour, but nonetheless the cabin lights are on, obviously. You can see that. AT wants to go to Windhoek. turn off the lights so we can see the ground better. See some roads. Because ISA ring about 25 miles from the airport reference point. Local QH 1017, wasn't it? A4 1017. Say 8,000. Just platform altitude actually. Our ground speed will be quite high, folks, due to the high elevation. That's one of the effects of landing at a high elevation airport. 260. 6 tons of fuel remaining, 5.9 if you want to be more precise. Can't see anything outside, can you? Except for the cabin light. Almost there. Yeah, the airport is like in the middle of a savannah, so yeah, you won't see anything, I suppose. Except for the airport lights themselves. Few knots of bandwidth blocks at this altitude. Take a look at that. Insane. Let's go down to 8,000 platform altitude. There we go. Auto land test. Good. Pak Thomas bangun, Pak Thomas bangun, top of reset Pak. Sahur, sahur. TOD Pak Thomas, TOD Pak Thomas.
Aman. Untung Boeing dia langsung descent.
Oh ya turun sendiri ya, gak kayak Airbus dia. Lebih pinter dia. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back live. Unfortunately, my simulator crashed. Not crashed to desktop. The whole laptop just shut itself down. Not entirely sure what happened there, but this is the first time it happened in a Fenix aircraft. After flying it for like 4 years in a row. The Fenix A320 series is, I'd say, one of the most stable aircraft in the simulator. It has never crashed before in my personal experience. This is the first time for me to have the A320 series crashing in any sort of situation, be that in a stream or something. So yeah, that's definitely not optimal, is it? There goes Thomas landing at runway 26. Oh, sorry, 26, 12? 26, I think, yeah, 26 at Windhoek. Welcome to Windhoek, Pak Thomas. Safe, nice landing. Flying the Abel Jets, an Abel Jets MCC Boeing 737-700 is. So yeah, I've never had any CTT with Fenix so far. This is the first time it happened to me. 4 years since I bought it. Just boarding. Quite strange indeed. Like I saw aircraft deporting. Let's just assume that we have just landed. Because we crashed on short final clock, so there's no point of, you know, getting back in the air. Where did our trucks go?
Passengers bus is coming.
Okay. Look at opening.
Itu Pak Bel kenapa parkir mau ngadep ke runway? Emang gitu apa gimana?
Iya Pak, parkirnya taxi out kayak di Bandung. Tapi kamu muter dulu lewat belakang gitu. Itu Thomas. In the darkness. Guys, welcome to Hosea Kutako International Airport in Windhoek, Namibia, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far.
Windhoek traffic.
Values next.
Windhoek traffic on Airport 121, turning final runway.
Fortunately, we can't see him yet. Because almost. Pak Thomas pakainya dash 700 ya, bukan dash 800 atau sama 900.
Kenapa?
Bawanya dash 700 kamu, bukan 800 ya?
Iya, kapal pendek.
Roger. There he goes. There it goes. Yeah, it's a rather unique parking position in it, isn't it? The taxi out taxi system. Sorry, taxi out parking stands. Lalu. Yes. You can see his strobe lights and off lights in the distance. Yeah, still pretty far off.
Traffic aeroplane 121,
There it goes. Far off forward.
Jelek banget ini parkiran, kagak ada garisnya. Ya aku.
Di depanku juga gak ada, Pak.
Ini marshallernya, dia mau marshal apa, Cok?
Ada marshallernya?
Ada GSX ya, di GSX-nya sih ada.
Interesting. Reverse thrust mundur dikit aja, Pak, kalau misalnya nggak align nama tempat aku, atau gimana, terserah sih. Gila, mundur beneran dia. Sedikit lagi. Oh, kenceng banget suara mesinnya. Tapi gak bergerak dia. Ya, terserah lah, Pak, gak apa-apa, di sini juga aman kok. Kenceng banget suara mesinnya.
Strong mesinnya, bro.
Oke, selalu open threshold. Is that an ATR? My model matching must be drunk again. No, that's a DC-9. That is a DC-9. But unfortunately it's changed livery. Down it goes. Speed brakes up, reverse is normal. Pak lalu jadi disinain kuning sekarang di tempat udah salah liverynya, nggak sama kayak tadi.
Iya, aku jadi A330, Cok.
A330 default ya.
Oh.
Ya. Oh enggak ding, bener sama-sama tetap TSM Airlines, cuma yang ini kuning pesawatnya bukan merah kayak tadi. Airline-nya bener, cuma warna liverynya beda. Jadi kayak satu airline punya dua livery gitu. There goes the DC-9. The ancient flying machine.
Jeklek doang, lupa aku.
Langsung mati semua lampunya. Kelihatan loh Pak dari tempatku.
Jeklek, jir.
BTW, strobe light sama spoilermu masih nyala Pak. Beaconnya juga.
Terlalu banyak bawa Airbus, Cok. Lupa.
Hayya. Oke, aman. Itu spoiler sebenarnya buka atau nutup sih di depan aku, soalnya buka, nggak tahu di depanmu buka apa nutup.
Saya.
Iya, spoilermu di tempatku terlihat buka, soalnya terlihat deploy. Oh, udah nutup sekarang. Jadi kayak di YS Flight itu loh, kalau kamu nyalain rem mesti spoilernya ikut buka.
Lupa nutup, Cok.
Kayak YS Flight, jir. Wah, pesawatnya Pak lalu kuning kayak pisang. Baik, kalau kita flying banana, folks. Loh, DC-9 itu lebih kecil dari 737-700 toh. Kukira lebih gede dikit loh. Alright, there he goes.
Ini siapa sih yang bikin parkiran kayak gini?
Gak tahu, yang punya bandara kayaknya Pak.
Nggak ada necessary untuk bikin kayak gini, Jir.
Ya gimana ya? Kayaknya mereka tuh mau menghemat duit Pak, biar gak usah pushback.
Oh, apa mereka nggak ada teknologi pushback tak di sini?
Iya, mungkin mahal apa susah dapetnya gitu Pak. Ya udah, jadinya pesawat taxi out aja. Pak, lalu bablas BTW, dirimu mau kemana Pak? Mirip di Husin kan, taxi out. Tapi Husin datangnya push in, dia di push pakai ini kan, pakai tak gitu kan. Husin masih punya tak. Dan Husin kan karena keterbatasan lahan.
Nah, itu dia.
Kalau dia kayaknya cuma males pushback aja sih. Sama nggak ada taxiway markingnya juru. Mirip di Innsbruck Pak. Kalau kamu ke Innsbruck Austria tuh kan parkirannya nggak ada markingnya. Ya orang suka-suka aja mau parkir di mana.
Yang penting parkir tuh lah.
Ngeri jir. There guys. Alright,
Husin itu nggak masuk akal, tapi masuk akal parkirannya. Apa ya? Mepet banget Cok sama terminal. Itu nggak apa? Telat belok langsung nabrak terminal tuh loh sayapnya.
Menghantam. Alright folks, as the three of us has safely landed, except for me, I didn't land. We are down here at Windhoek again, Hosea Kutako International Airport. I'll give previous uniform flight sim.to. This is again, I really recommend it. It is compatible for both MSFS 2020 and 2024. I think it is time for us to slowly conclude this evening's live stream. First things first, I would like to deliver my gratitude to the participants of this evening stream flight.
Kamu kalau di terminal, parkiran terminal ada banner welcome to Namibia, terus itunya jualan paket data, bannernya gitu. Baliho.
Oh iya, ntar coba aku kesana ya, habis tutupan.
Terus di sebelahnya ada baliho need party.
Apa? Ntar gilanya ntar. I would like to deliver my gratitude to the participants of this evening's stream flight, namely Thomas Cook 221, Board President of Abel Jets Virtual Group, and also Lalu, Captain at Abel Jets Virtual Group. Thank you so much for flying alongside us this evening. Hope you've enjoyed the group flight so far. Unfortunately, we did not have any ATC service by VATSIM SSA Sub-Saharan Africa. That is completely alright. Then again, it's been a pleasure flying in the aerospace. We hope that we will meet again, not in a long time, in the near future. If you are leaving us now, folks, please.
126 Tango on a 10-mile final. Runway 26, window traffic.
Lupa lalu gue udah landing ya. If you are leaving us now, folks, please don't forget to hit. If you are leaving us now, folks, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts to underneath in the live chat as well as in the comment section of this live stream later on once this stream is concluded. You can also interact with the Say Intentions AI stream kit cabin crew with the Say Intentions AI stream kit chatbot in the live chat feature. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case I wish to do so. If you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button. You will not miss any future contents that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our social bus page at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left-hand side of the live stream. And any amount of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial donator or sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel includes your names being listed on the running text beneath, and some of the perks that you can check for yourself, scan at our social bus page at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or through the available QR code on the left-hand side of the live stream. With that, I think we can conclude this evening's live stream, folks. Thank you so much for watching the two legs session from Windhoek to Victoria Falls and back to Windhoek partially. Hope you've enjoyed the stream and the group flight so far. Stay tuned in the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for our next adventures in the One Blue Skies together. Hopefully the next one without any issues or any crashes like the one we just experienced a few moments ago. This is Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Virtual Group signing out. Thank you very much for keeping our dreams aloft, and we shall see you guys again in the skies, hopefully not in a long time from now. Somewhere next week, fingers crossed. Alright folks, have a great one and take care.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery, Abel 100 at seating 01, with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Hilo. Abel 100, Honolulu delivery, you are cleared to Hilo via Pale 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Hilo ground, Abel Link 221, ready to taxi.
Abel Link 221, taxi Link Point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to Link Point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Abel Link 221.
Abel 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Abel 100.
Our founders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
from all of us in flight simulation communities.
We are wishing Abel Jets Group
happy 10th anniversary.
Happy 10th anniversary.
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them. Our real journey has just